Hello. We're back with more of The Witness because, I guess I just want to keep smashing my brain into my desk or whatever, turning it into a fine paste and, going crazy because these puzzles have been brutal, but I keep thinking about them. I mean, yeah, not individual ones, but I keep thinking about how I've been enjoying them, so I feel like I just want to keep playing the game. And eventually we'll get to an ending, so I just kind of have to stick with it, I guess, and keep playing it. So I don't have anything to really talk about, so I'm going to dive right in. But I hope everyone who's here is doing well and is ready for more brain-bashing fun. Let's get the game to show up. Let's get the game to detect that I'm here. Here we are, and this is where we left off. So not only do we have to solve this nonsense here, but I think I deduced yesterday that in order to do these environmental puzzles, I'm gonna have to solve them in a way that makes them all visible to me. Now, I think that just means, I don't think I have to actually solve the puzzle, I just have to color it in a way where it's visible to me. So I'm wondering if I could just, like, take this and just draw an L shape. Like, take this and just draw, I don't know, some kind of shape that would be fully visible, because, like, I can go all the way up to here. Maybe if I just trace across, it would let me do it. Same with over here. If I just go along the side, maybe. Although I don't know if it'll let me... Does this let me pass? Well, I guess I can't tell. I was gonna say, I wonder if I can go straight down here. If this is counted as being obstructed or not. And then, yeah, I guess maybe... I don't know if I could do both of these. I mean, we already did one of them, but... Maybe I could draw this one that way or something, you know? I'm not really sure how it works. But I should get at least 4 out of this, I would imagine. But yeah, so I gotta still keep an eye out for all these environmental puzzles. I know that there's entire areas of the game we haven't really looked for those at. But now we've got this mess to untangle. I need to go through this spot and this spot. I need to separate the white pieces from the not white pieces. And then we need to draw shapes, 2 of which are rotational, 2 of which are not, that lead all the way to the bottom. Which I can't do this way because of this 4 piece here and the fact that it has to... Oh, I suppose it doesn't need to merge with the one up top. But also the pieces rotationally below can kind of extend where that is, which is maybe useful. Problem is, I think I need to do... Can I combine everything if I have them all together? I suppose I could, because I could have a piece that's like this. I could have another one that's like this. And then I could have like the 4 piece and the other one, so long as I rotate one of them. So like we could have a piece like this, and then this piece could only be 2 high instead. And then on top of this, we could have, say, this piece connected to this piece. Now, of course, I drew this kind of backwards, but that's maybe the idea. So let me get all these shapes in mind. If we have this, then we can have that, I think is what I said. And then I wanted to have a piece like this on top of that L-shaped piece at the bottom. Which, if I drew this correctly, I think that would actually take me out, which is exactly what I would want. I have to commit this to memory. L-shape, rotated L-shape, L-shape, flat piece. Let's do everything I just did again. But from the bottom here, I want to draw on this side the L shape like this, the rotated L shape like this. And then I said L shape from the top, which I think would have to go like this. And then that would connect to the 4 piece at the top like this. We've got those 2 pieces, 3 pieces, 4 pieces. Oh, except I drew my last lines wrong. I rotated the last piece. Hold on, I think that is right though. Let me just commit it. Now I gotta draw this again, which is unfortunate because I think I had it. Yeah, this piece would be like this, and I just drew it like this, unfortunately. But I think the rest is correct. We're drawing up this side to do all of this. The 4 pieces on the top, followed by this, followed by an L shape, which is rotationally correct, followed by this L shape. Except I didn't separate the black pieces at the top like I intended. One more time, but this time correct. I need to do... No. Although, no, that's not right, is it? Uh-oh. I've introduced a problem. Let's see. I have, because then I can't draw around the 4 piece at the top. Can I do that going this way, though? I think so, because I was coming up this line and going here. There we are. There we are. And lastly, here. Oh, and no, I've got the colors crossed again. Okay, hold on. I'm so focused on drawing the shapes at the bottom that I'm screwing up the color separation at the top. This is exactly what I just did before. Now, ideally I'd scoop under the white ones and separate them out, but there's a good way to do this without blocking the whole puzzle. I have to put a line here, but if I do that, I have to make sure... Oh wait, it's not just this, is it? I think it might just be that. I think I just overcomplicated this for no reason. This all the way up. That's a piece. Nicola, hello. That's a piece. We have another L shape here. We have this L shape here. Oh, but I'm leaving this white one stranded. Damn. I feel like I'm very close. Nicola, how are you? How was your Tuesday? Doing great, that's good. Great is good. So we have to put a line here. I wonder if I'm supposed to scoop these up. But then I don't leave myself anywhere to go up here. It's not, that's useful. I have to put a line here. When I build my shape later, I need to come up. If I'm doing it the way I've been doing it, I need to come up like that. So then how do I separate the colors in the top corner? In a way that brings me to here. Had the monitoring company check if their monitoring hardware is working correctly. Monitoring company? What, like security company or what? What kind of monitoring are we talking about? Radiators. Monitoring company, I've never heard of that. So you can stop and check and alert can work? Yeah man, enjoy your stream. What are you playing today? You're playing some Warhammer stuff yesterday, but what are you playing today?
I'm a super fast.
Oh, same thing.
Super fast.
Well, do enjoy. I hope it goes well. Oh, apartment stuff. So you're saying like a landlord then? You use heating that gets monitored? Yeah. Monitored. Not a landlord. The only way I can see to do this is if I do it before I connect to this second piece down here. I'd have to come up like this. And then connect to this and then go through here. It separates out both sections. But then I can't go down. How troublesome. I do think that my config for these shapes is correct though. 4 high. And then 3 high. I mean, this could be shifted over 1 as well. Something like that. It needed to be. That doesn't really mean anything for my shape on the side. Unless I do this backwards, then I can start drawing from the top. Like I come over... How did I just picture doing this? Nope. Basically used to like not charge you if someone else in different apartments heating up themselves with it. With your heat, is it not separated? Sounds like a weird system. Okay, this is all separated. We have a 4-piece. I have to draw a 3-piece. And that's not gonna work either. Unless one of my rotational 3 pieces is up here, like this. But then I have to complete this shape, which is no good. Maybe this one is what it's supposed to be. No. Beard cam. What do you mean? I don't have beard cam. I got rid of that one redeem. I got rid of all the really annoying redeems. I was in like boomer mode the other day and I turned off all the stuff that was like noisy and lengthy and weird. Oh, hi Haley. Summer's almost here, so short weather every day season. Oh, short weather, like wearing shorts, yeah. ET's, yeah, because my computer's broken, so I can't have people redeem it. Not because I won't do them, it's because I can't do them. Saw that you were sad, I know. Saddens me too. But you know what they say. Something, something. Something. If I can get another computer or whatever, then we can revive it, but without me currently having a computer with which to do teats eats, it's not really feasible. Oh golly, what was I doing before? What are these puzzles? I mean, I could show you all the rules, but this is taking me forever to do. I also can't remember my shape placement. I have to do one of them like this, and then I have to make this a 4-piece. And I can't draw this way because I need to end up at the bottom. And this sucks. So the rules for this puzzle are as follows. I have to draw one singular line that gets me from the beginning to the end, but it has to meet the following rules. I have to draw through each of these hexagons at least once. I have to separate all of the black squares from all of the white squares. So kind of like, oh, not like that, because the white squares are still included. Even the example I'm trying to do, I'm not doing it right, but in a shape I draw, you can't have a continuous space that has both black and white squares in it. And also, I have to draw these shapes that are listed, but if the shape I'm drawing touches another shape I'm drawing, they can switch places. But the symbol for the shape has to be within the shape or shapes that you draw. So for example, this piece right here, because it's tilted, it's this shape, but it's rotational. So I can draw a shape like this, and it would be valid. Or I can draw one that's like this, and it's valid. Or I can lay it on its side, as long as it contains this, so it would be like this. Or one over. But another thing you can do is if this is connected to, say, you know, we have a piece that's like this, and then it's also connected to this L-shaped piece like this, and it also connects to this like four wide piece, you could reverse the order. So on the bottom we could have a 4 wide piece which contains the symbol for the other piece, this guy here. You could have that stacked on top of something like this. Or I guess I'd have to, you know, rotate it in a way where then we could stack the other L-shaped piece on it to capture this. But anyway, so those are the rules. You basically just have to have one continuous line that meets all these different rule sets. And it's difficult. I was trying to get the shapes just to work, but there's so many ways to get the shapes to work. Like you can have an L-shaped piece like this. You can have an L-shaped piece like this. And then, even though I need to have a 4 piece and then this other L shape like this, you could swap them. So once we get to here, I could make the other non-rotational L piece like this, and then have the 4 piece at the top. So then your residual shape would look like that. The problem that I'm facing is that I have to separate the white and black pieces in the top right. And no matter how I make this configuration, it seems that having lines in this section to like wall these off is a problem. But anyway, I think we have to do the shape last so that finishing the shape would take us out to the exit. I guess it's a weird spot too. Yeah, I mean, if you finish drawing your, like if you have to draw them all on one side, like you draw 1/2 of a giant combined piece and then you draw the other side down, you can end down there pretty easily, but I don't know if that's how you do it. Also from here, like I feel inclined to do something like that, but I feel like that's the easy mode way of doing it. Maybe we start here and then somehow work our way. The other thing too is when you get up here, 2 things happen. The first is, unless you enter this whole like section next to these nubs over here from the top, like say I come all the way down here and do some stuff and then I come down here from the top, I can come into this one this way, and this is the only way I could come into this hexagon piece from this side, because otherwise, in order to cross this, I have to go from this way. Which means that I'm stuck kind of against the wall for these pieces. And I'm thinking that this shape isn't my solution. So I suppose it could be. The problem is, to start drawing my shape, I'd have to end up at the top here in a way that starts drawing pieces. And I really can't unless it's like a piece like that. And then one of my L-shaped pieces rotationally, which would be, I mean, to include this thing right here. I'm not sure how I would put another piece in a way that touches this. And of course, I can't do a shape like this with another shape like this, like under it, because then I'd have to draw the circle in the middle, and you can't do that. So unless my other L-shaped piece was like this, underneath this, and then I draw another piece underneath that. But the problem is I would have to come up and finish this line now. So I can't actually draw a shape like this. So I don't think all of this is right. Plus, I have to come down here at some point and loop around this. So what I've been starting with is something like this, which I feel like is kind of a bait. Like, they put this so close to the start that you're just incentivized to get rid of it right away. And then you're left with, do I want to come down from the top to hit this piece, or do I want to go through here and up and around? Now, I don't see benefits to either, to be honest. Because if I go up here and like separate out the black pieces from the white pieces, I trap myself. But if I do that in reverse, I could come down here and grab this and then wall off the white pieces. But then what happens is I heavily constrict all of this, and I also have to draw enclosed pieces from here, like something like that, and then rotationally something like that, which doesn't work. But we have to start with this in this shape, or if it's connected to something else, we can draw that something else first. So long as this specific orientation of this shape is present before we get to the bottom. Which, I mean, it could technically go here, or it could even go here successfully in a stack, so long as the rest of what we're drawing captures what we need to. So like this shape here could be this shape. The problem that I'm immediately seeing, though, is if we draw an entire behemoth shape all the way down, like say it is, you know, this on top of this, I'm gonna end up here because I have to draw this starting wall right here. So doing all of whatever I just did, this I think, probably isn't right. We're also left with a ton of free space in this direction, which makes me think that you have to come back and get that piece right there. And the only way you would be able to do that is if you did all this stuff first, and then when you came down here, you did something like this, so you could leave along the bottom and then go do more stuff. Which is really ugly. Which probably means that's how you're supposed to do this. So let's pretend that that's what we have to do. Let's start up here. And once you're in this hole, you either have to do this, which means you have to separate from the white pieces twice. I mean, you're kind of stuck doing that anyway, because you have to cut through here and do the same thing. You're like, oh, gotta separate out the white ones. Because these two are like linked, you have to go through this space specifically from this direction, or you have to somehow go through both, where you like come down and around. But there's no way to get up both of them and around both of them and through here without trapping yourself in. So I think you're just kind of stuck doing something that does that. And then from here you could maybe do this. And then you have to separate these two somehow, so that maybe if you do this, you can start drawing shapes. But again, I have to draw a 3-piece shape starting here. And connect it to another shape. So maybe if I did 2 of these L's in a row. But I'm getting into the same problem where I'm going to have to draw the return wall going up, which is not good. So, I already forgot what I was even doing down here. Let's say we separate these out entirely. I can already tell this is like so much wasted space at the top that it's probably not right. But we can avoid going through that entire area by coming all the way down here. And then I can go... As long as I give myself enough room to do a 4-piece, we can like return this way somehow, but I still can't give myself enough room to do a 4-piece. So maybe we do this, but we split these ones in half. Like so. And then we just kind of snake along like this. And then I start drawing pieces. But the problem is, even though I could draw like a 4-piece here now, and a 4-piece here now, I still have to, if I draw a 3-piece in this section up here, I'm gonna have to finish the second side unless I start from the top. So unless I go like something like this, and then underneath this we have an L shape like this, or an L shape, well, I guess the way that it is, like this, but then again, I'm gonna have to draw this return wall. So ideally, I would just have a flat edge all the way up here. Oops. Already forgot how I did this. That's a shame. Something like this? Is this what I was doing? I don't remember. I don't remember what it was I did. I've lost you, yeah. I'm basically just trying many variations of the same kind of thing with limited or no success. Blue has been drank. What does that mean? So like once I draw this piece here, which is not, I don't necessarily have to draw this piece here. I could draw a rotated version of it. But again, I'm gonna have to finish the drawing unless I do use this 2-line wall right here as like half of this piece, and then I just finish drawing the rest of the stuff. I'm gonna have to draw the return wall, which is what I'm trying to avoid doing. And I can't see a way to avoid doing that. Even if I do what I was just doing in reverse. Although now I'm trying to do what I was just doing in reverse, I can't see what I was doing. I think I was doing something like this. Maybe if I leave space between... I'll just say space between the shapes, then maybe I could actually draw 3 walls of a 4-wide piece. Like I could come in along a wall like this and do this, if it was by itself. And then that kind of eliminates the fact that there's no walls here. But the other thing too is I don't actually need to leave both of these wide. I just need to make sure that... Oh wait, no, I do need to leave them both wide. Because I need to separate between these. If I did this, then these black ones that are at the top here are in the same open space as this white one down here. See that? Which is wrong. So we have to separate them like that if I'm doing this. And then I have to find a way to draw all the pieces that are at the bottom in a way that they're all contained within their respective, or that the symbols listed are contained within their respective spots, but also in a way that lets me only draw the left-hand side of whatever the combined structure would be to get to the bottom. And that's not possible in two ways. The first way, I cannot put the piece that's 4 wide at the very bottom. I could put it at the very top here, get it out of the way. And then we can put well, no, because I think that gap, this gap here where these two pieces are, always requires that I have to draw a side wall for one of these. So like, even if I had an L-shaped piece that was like this, I'm gonna have to draw this vertical line on a way back. And the whole point is I need to not have to come back at all. So unless I can draw a piece included where the line back just goes down this way, which might be possible. I don't think it is possible, but it might be possible. Hi Lava, thanks for being first. I'm gonna say up top we're not using the 4 piece. But then where would we use the 4 piece? Because even if I go to the bottom, I'm gonna have to draw, I think, a top wall around it. Although no, I guess if it's included in a bigger structure where I'm just tracing down the side, it might work differently. Ready for bed already? You're exhausted? I mean, it's 9 p.m. People go to bed at 9 p.m. Hannah goes to bed at 9 p.m. as we've learned. So you're more than welcome to go to sleep. Up since 5:30? Yeah, don't do that. That's no good. Yeah, having to draw this is gonna kill everything, I think. I need this to be a perfectly straight line up the side here. Which I guess would be possible if I look around here and do this maneuver. No, shit. What do I do here then? If I did a 2 wide and 3 down, 1, I'd have to draw this wall again, and 2, it doesn't connect to this square here. Maybe I don't start with this shape up top. Maybe I start with one of the rotated L's, which would be like this, and I'd have to draw the return wall, so that's no good. Unless I rotated it like this, and then it wouldn't include the shape. Or if I did it like this, I'd have to draw the return wall going up, so none of those are right. Unless I draw... Nope, that's not gonna work either. Probably shouldn't have started with this puzzle, because it's very difficult. Let's maybe come back to this one. Just because, again, this is the first puzzle I've done today, and it's absolutely brutal. I'd much rather maybe wake my brain up a little bit by doing ones that are not as intense, that don't include 4 different rules with rotational shapes and separating colors and going through pathways and stuff. Let me see if I can't do these in a way that lets me do environmental puzzles out of them. So I need to go to this and reset it. And then if I just go from here to a starting node, should be able to draw that from up there and have it count as environmental puzzles, even though it's not a correct solution. Hoping that it'll let me draw that. And before I set all 4 puzzles like that, I'm gonna test it. Shoot, except I need a way out. Maybe we can go all the way around. Of course, this means I have to go through basically all of them, but whatever. Oh no, because it doesn't fill in unless it's correct. So I need a second correct solution that'll let me see it from up here. That's bonkers. Well, I guess that means I could just solve it from up here. Wouldn't you think? And then I could go trace them. So I couldn't trace one of the 2 legs of this. But I actually don't know what the condition is from up here, because there's rules on each of the panels. Damn, that sucks. It's gonna be difficult too, I think. Solve these in a way where I could draw them from the tower up here. Ah, here we go. I have to draw these rotational Tetris pieces. So well, 1, I didn't pay attention to which way the L was shaping, and 2, they are backwards L's. But 2, I need to make sure that both this and whatever appears from the top corner to here would be visible from upstairs. So ideally, I would just draw the backwards L. Oops, I didn't mean to step there. If I'm upstairs, I can't see to the right and above these 2 sections. So here and here, I can't see like beyond here. So to get from the far corner to this would be a nightmare. Maybe we get from this corner to this, and then that would cross over here. But no, because if it crosses over here, unless it goes completely through the front, I don't think I could do it. If I draw this... yeah, see, this would go through the scaffolding if I did it like this. Not to mention it would conflict with the other piece. But I think it might just be a... well, no, I have to include this piece in my shape. The one that's covered here. Okay, well, actually, I know how to do this puzzle now. I know what the rules of it are, so now we can look at it from upstairs and see if there's a way to make a backwards L shape from each of the pads to each of the exits in a way that's not obstructed. Well, I can't go this way at all. I can't go into these spaces at all. So it's 1, 2, 3 like this. So I could fit the whole shape. Oh, that's how I do it. I have to go here, here, up 2, over 1, and out. And hopefully that will suffice. Let's reset it and then draw it that way. The problem is I have to draw it backwards, which means I have to draw it from the other pad, which I did not just visualize, but it's the same concept. We start here, we go along. No, we don't go along the wall. We go over 1, up to the block before the last block, over 1, up and around. So provided that it's not obstructed in any way, I should be able to do that. And this guy. We go over 1, we draw the shape to here, we go around to the wall and out. For some reason, that's not the answer. Oh, because it doesn't include that piece. And I can't shift it. Oh, it's also too tall. If I shift it over 1, if I start here, but I shift it over to this space, would that conflict with the other piece? I think it might. This obviously doesn't include... Oh, it's saying this is valid. But I thought I didn't include the shape that it wanted me to include. Let's take a peek at it. Am I supposed to be able to do both of them? Like that? Obelisk is out there, so I can't actually tell. I can't really see a solution at the bottom that, unless perfectly centered, that I could draw. Although I could do here, here, like this. But because I would draw through the middle here, it would prevent the mirrored version from working, so... I think the fact that I did them separately is sufficient, but I can't tell. So now we have to go do all 3 of the other ones a different way, which is troublesome. But I'm up for the task, I think. Let's look at this guy. Flat piece and a Tetris piece, not rotational. And they have to include the drawn piece. If they were connected, they can't be connected. The only other way I think I could do this is if I move this over 1. And would doing that make it not obstructed? I mean, it's the only other thing I think I can try, so we will. thing that sucks about it is I don't want to trigger this piece. Oh, and this is how I would manage that. Okay, so let's just reset that and then run to the start. And now that I've done this, I want to make shit, I already forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, no, I did have to do this, but it's already behind this pillar here. So that's not right, because I can't see beyond this pillar from up there. So I basically can't draw along the bottom wall. Which makes no sense, because this isn't rotational. And there's no way for this to connect 2 high to this 1 high in order to, like, switch their orientation. Although, I'm a moron. If it is against this wall, I only have to draw this first piece here. And then over here, and it's accounted for. That's what I'm decidedly overlooking. We reset this. We go here. Here. And then we draw the top section of this to the wall. And then at the top, we would draw the entire shape. Which I have to be careful about my beatsies here. And I think that that's visible. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's visible from the top. I guess I ought to go check it right away. Also, I realize I'm like very slumped over and also tiny on my camera, so I'll try to stop being such a slumlord. Slump lord. I can do this. Good. Alright, what's this guy's deal? I can't go along the back wall. I can't go along this piece. I can go along every other piece except for this piece and this piece next to it. And then for the yellow one, I have to go along the bottom. Because I can't see behind this piece or this piece. I have to go along the bottom and I can't go behind the king. Righto. Let's do it. Again. Back corner. And ignore the front section in behind the king. Got it. What's your deal? I have to go here, I have to go here. I don't have to go in this corner. So and then I go up and around that wall. And then... Oh, but that's the only way out of there. Huh. Where are the... Back there and back there. If I draw 2 squares, it's in the same spot. Okay, hold on. Oh, hold on, I gotta go past the bodyguard guy to get where I was going. The bouncer. Okay, if I draw a square, it's here. If I draw a square, it's here. I guess I can snake through here. Bop, bop. Go through there. Come down and through here. And then leave. I didn't pay attention to which way the snake was, though, so I'm probably gonna have to do this a couple times, which sucks. Are you watching, Dad? This is where the piece is that I care about. And I can't go behind the king. So I won't. That's correct. Okay, and then lastly we have to skip the back corner. Means I think I have to do this but mirrored. I can see every other spot on here, I just can't see back here, and I can't see behind. Was it this piece? Here? I think so. So reset. Now how do I do this in a way where I don't have to go back there? I have to come through the middle here to separate these out. That's probably why these rows are here. I probably just come through here and then up. And then back down. Picture it. Through here, cuts off the top. And then going all the way up to the top, ropes it off, and then coming back down, ropes that off. So the reason why this doesn't work is because of that broken glass panel right there. So the only way you can go through these... Oh, but I don't have to keep them together as a pair, so I can go between them. So we can go around this way and do this whole thing, but keep these two together. And then we'll still go all the way up to the top. Or all the way to the bottom, rather. And then all the way up. We'll go over and down. And then up to the middle. So over and down. And then up to the middle. And that's correct. And hopefully completely visible. And I think I'll have all the environmental puzzles done. Because I can't think of another way to do the double Tetris piece one, the mirrored Tetris piece one, in a way that they're both visible. I don't think it's possible. Well, I guess me being lazy and not going up the extra piece came back to bite me. Let me just look at this one more time. This is the shape that we need to make twice. Can't shift them in anymore because they'll hit each other. They're not rotational. So I don't think it's possible to do this both ways. If this was shifted up 1, this would be shifted down 1. And 2 things would happen. This line would conflict with this line. Unless it's allowed, but I don't think it is. Because normally when you draw these, if your line hits the other line, then you get stuck. Unless it's like special for this puzzle because of how it is. But I don't think that it is special. Plus, yeah, on this left side, you have to go along the wall like this. I'm not really sure how you're supposed to do that, but let's go fix the pink one. It's the exact same solution I just did, but one step further. So left up 2, right up 1, left 1, up 1, blah blah blah. That should be correct. And visible from up top. I do feel like I have to check the obelisk though, because I don't know if I'm going to get credit for that one that I like erased and then redid. But I don't see a way to do them both. I can't go through the splosh thing either? Huh? Then I have to come around and do this. Does that accomplish the same thing? I think so. How tedious, man. I thought there'd be enough clearance across that sploosh to do that. Man. Disappointed in me. Because, yeah, it just loops in 1 extra block to this. It doesn't really matter. I've just screwed it up. Because of the way that that thing was laying. Now I need to go there without marking the puzzle any further. And they're gonna, is this telling me that I can't do that then? If I came through there, I could go through, well, I guess I could go through the middle from the bottom and then just double back, huh? Well, that would be the case if I could get over there. Do I have to go all the way around through the other puzzles to get there? Is that why this whole puzzle loops back together? Is it just for this one environmental puzzle setup? Crazy if so. Alright, let's not screw it up now. If that's correct, that's nuts that that's what's required to actually do that puzzle, is you have to solve the puzzle ahead of it. Just so you can go back and trace the second half of this in a way that's... Yeah, look at that. Game is outrageous. So can you do this puzzle in a way that... Is changing my FOV do anything? No. If I do it from a different angle. Nope. Wouldn't that be nice if I could just cut through it? Oh, wait, I did just cut through it. And it didn't give me credit again, so I think I already got credit for having done that. Yay, they're all showing it shiny now. I've got credit for all of these, yay. Oh, I never went on to this boat over there. We gotta go over there still. Alright, do I care to give this one more try right now? I think the answer is no. Nope. I'm trying new ideas and I'm getting nowhere. We'll leave that behind. Alright, let's go away from here. These flowers get kind of dense when you look at them from a certain angle, don't they? Oh, 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 oh. That would be why. Are you telling me there's more? I noticed it on the purple ones. Is this... Oh wait, no, these are like violet. I meant like the purple ones. Ooh, 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 there's more. Ooh, 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 I see a question mark. Look at that, let's go. Alright, what else? Not this dirt pathway. Okay, what's over here? This is the... Oh, that town. Trying to see if there's anything in the scenery I overlooked. I don't know, did I ever do this road? When I was in this one building? I think I did. We'll just double check to make sure. I do remember looking out at it though every time we went upstairs. Right, topsy-turvy into the top of this thing. Is this the top? Yeah, we did. Okay. All right. We did all the ones for this. We did all the windmill pieces. And getting down this is a nightmare. Alright, let's go to the... I want to go to the boat. Or the shipwreck boat, I mean. Did I finish all the puzzles in this tree area? I think I did. Did I ever unlock that one cut through that was at the back of the temple? Pretty sure I did. Part of the town. I also didn't really look around the temple all that much for environmental clues, I don't think. Except for the obvious ones that were like outside. In the back area. Did we ever get through this garden? No, I never opened that gate back there. And I don't remember why I couldn't figure out why. Oh wait, hello. I've done that, but couldn't I also do it? Wait, does it connect to the stairs at all? Wait, what the heck? How far can it go? Is that not a, wait, where would a new one be? New ending. It's pretty telling that it lets me go down the stairs. I just can't tell where the ending would be. Because normally you get a nice crisp little half circle like that. Oh, right here? Can I do... Well, that top piece is gonna get in the way. Could I do this? That counted. Are there any more half circles anywhere? This looks like a half circle, doesn't it? What angle can I see that at? Oh, right there. But like, obviously it's cut off from like everything. Can I get the top? The leaf is gonna prove troublesome. How far back can I go over here? Needs to go somewhere that goes sideways so that it can go around this leaf. A little too dense. Coming this way will let me do the other puzzle again too. Ooh, can I do it from up here somehow? I don't think so. That's definitely a third one though. You can't tell me that that's not an intentional path and ending. We'll go back down there in a minute. Wait. I missed all these? Beep, boop. High, low. High, low. Mid, mid, high, mid, low. But not like that. Mid, mid, high, mid, low. Ooh, 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 ooh. But there's two high-pitched ones. Say again. Eater, eater. So eater, eater, eater. Like the old intros from the Disney Channel. Eat. Eater. Uh-oh, how do I do this? Eater. Hi, JJ. How's it going? Making such a mess getting to the top here. I need to do one of these small ones, then this one, then another small one, then this one, and then out. And going from the bottom isn't going to help me at all. And this getting down to here is miserable. This getting down to here isn't so bad. And I have to come in to this from the bottom to go up, because there's no way I can go back around, I don't think, to get to the top. Oh, well, the store with the kiddos was a disaster? Oh no, I'm sorry. What store did you go to? What kind of store? Walmart, groceries, something. Oh, it was Walmart? I went to Walmart yesterday by myself and it was fine. Or bike tires. I went bike riding today and it started downpouring. My weather said it was supposed to be, it wasn't supposed to rain till 2 in the morning. I went out there at like just before 8 o'clock. And the second I pulled out of my street, it started coming down. And I was like, well, I'm already on my bike, so. I went out to the bike path and then came home. I was fucking soaked. I had to change my clothes. Sucks too, because I showered not long prior to that. And I feel like I just undid my shower with dirty rain. Oh, whatever. Eat herb. Eat herb. I don't think there's, I can't think of a way to do this. Eat herb. But I need to leave. Eat herb. Did I really go for a ride though? I'm itching to get back out. Yeah, it's fun. You should go tomorrow when you've got 2 hours. If you've got 2 hours. Go somewhere. I know what the pattern is. I don't know how to draw it though. I need to go from one of these to this, back to one of these to this, and out. Maybe I should draw it backwards. Eat. Nope. Eat. Down. Eat. There's no way in hell. Oh my god, why was that so impossible for me to see? I had to draw it backwards and then whatever. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh. Shit. Can't tell which one is. I think that's this one. High, high, low, mid, low. So it's oops. Too high, too low, one mid. You're originally supposed to have more than that tomorrow, but of course now you just have your usual few. What was the reason it was supposed to be more? Summer weeks bullshit. I bet this is probably easier without a mono earbud, huh? Do they play the different sounds in different ears for people listening on... I don't know if anyone has it in 2 ears. Do the two bird chirps come through different ends? They do. Oh my god, that make my life so much easier. I can't. I think that's it. High, low, mid. High, low, high. No. Shit, I think I have to do this one first. High, low. Damn. High, low. I'm basically just drawing a box around the middle one. Maybe I have to draw. Maybe I do it backwards. Well, no, you have to go through this, and you have to go through this to do high and low. So you clog these aisles, regardless. So then this corner and this corner would be taken up, going to and or from the middle one. Like high, low, mid, or low, mid, but then I would have already gone through high, so do. Huh? Well, I think I just heard this. Doot, and I don't think that's right. That. Doot. Oh wait, that's different. Doot. Okay, I was doing the wrong pattern. Boy, do I hate the noise ones. Did that unlock more? Like, there's so many paths through here. Hello? I don't think I've been through here yet. There's gotta be an environmental puzzle in this tree. Right? That's why it's so gnarly and... No. This is a maze all of its own. Where's this taking me? Well, I just came in and left. Okay, stick to the left. This takes me back to where I was. Stick to the left wall. This is new, kind of. Oh, here we go. This opens a way out. Or in. Finally, I try to eat something other than cereal and oatmeal and toast. Yeah. I do like toast. I just wish it was, you know, a meal and not a piece of bread devoid of all physical substance. Because, like, you eat something with bread in it, you eat something like a sandwich, and it's, like, pretty hefty. But you ate a piece of toast, and it's like you didn't eat anything at all. I don't know why I said piece like that, but you know. You ate a single piece of toast, and it's like you never ate. Slap in the face, really. Why am I here? Also, where's that shipwreck? I want to go to the shipwreck. I didn't mean to come to the jungle. I'm glad I did, though, because I didn't realize I didn't finish it. Why is there green spray paint there? Ah. Oh, this is that thing that shows me the one designed for that one movie room. It is counterclockwise all the way around, and then it goes out to the outside and it's counterclockwise. I've already tried that. You love toast too? I wish it could be more than just a small snack. Yeah. I wouldn't call it a snack though. I wouldn't have toast by itself. Toast is really just like a side dish to a breakfast or something. I know what you mean. I wish it was heftier too. But I'd never, like, want a snack and reach for toast, you know what I mean? But that's just me. Maybe people can have toast as a snack. Look at how many of these we haven't done. Also, what the hell is this one? See how intricate that one is? Oh yeah, show me the ones from the wall of the... Whoa. Oh yeah, see, so this one is the one from the roof to the side. Boom, boom. And then the one that went roof, side, down, and over is this one. Roof, side, down, and over. Can this be on the temple? I think it can be. Hold on, what other shapes are we doing? I think most of these could be on the front of the temple, to be honest with you. We'll try. You put some stuff on it, you consider a snack? We haven't reached for it as a snack either, unless you're sick, then it's a full meal. I mean... yeah, if you have no appetite, I guess toast can be a full meal. Not sure how I didn't see this one before. Uh-oh. Wait, I just have to be a lot closer, I guess? Golly, perspective is something else, isn't it? This all connects, right? Really? Let me through! Why not? Alright, so that being a little bit askew didn't connect, but this physically not connected does connect. Get over yourself, game. Alright, so that was this one here. And then there's two more. I feel like this one over here is doable. But I don't know where I can stand to, like, see it. The one that ends in this nub here. Which I think I have to be in front of this wall for. So that it's all continuous. Oh wait, can I get that to just connect to the circle itself? No, doesn't even offer it as an option. Oh. I was making that way too hard for myself. And there's one more that looks like over and down very far, and then over a little, and then it swoops down and goes down and along. Probably the floor here. I just need to find where the ending would be. Oh wait, this is an ending. So... does this all connect? You sure? And then there's a rock in the way, because of course there's a rock in the way. If I stand closer in front of the rock, can we go all the way? You bet we can. Is that the last one there? That's this guy? It's not. Down and left, and down and left, and then some zigzaggy thing, and then up and perfectly straight along where the first ziggy zag was. Do I see a little nub followed by a flat piece below this? Yeah, like this nub on this wall, and this flat piece right here. Oh, I didn't do one that leads to there yet. Well, what do you know? So how do I line it up? I gotta line the bottom of this wall. Probably from this way. I'll put something that connects to the top. That looks like that'll do it. Show me a filled-in pillar. Let's go. The good thing about those is I think that, like, the side of the pillar faces where you have to go find the puzzle. So, for example, this whole face of the pillar faces this temple face wall. And, like, these would face over back that way, I guess. So maybe there's one to find over there, and then there's one to find behind me somehow, and there's a shit ton to find. I guess throughout the jungle. Look at this guy. Am I gonna trace a treetop? Is that what that is? I don't know. Should I go look? It's gonna be nasty if I... I have to look through this jungle, huh? Although I did see one I thought was over here, and then we couldn't do it. Where was it? I think it was in this walkway, actually. If I remember correctly. We were coming through here, and I was like, that looks like it could be... I was also getting annoyed by all the sounds that were here, so I didn't want to linger. Oh, it was because of this. Because I saw this bright green rock that I thought I could find as a circle from some perspective. And then I saw these, like, vines and branches that look like they'd connect. The problem is I don't know what the end would be. And that's usually the kicker. You need to have a nice round end across the 67 we've seen so far. That's been kind of a consistent piece. I also don't know if I found any along the shoreline here. We did find that one way up there, but I don't think that went to this pillar. all very tight. Let's come to this puzzle that we already did, but like maybe my perspective up here would be different. Allow me to see something. I don't know. I fear that something in the jungle is gonna count. I mean, look at how all these trees connect. They kind of look like they could be a path or something from an angle. How's the witness going? It's going. It's very slow, but it's coming. Progress-wise, we are about 2/3 of the way through the main puzzles and about halfway, just under halfway through the environmental puzzles. And it's been 20 hours, so probably a lot left to do. I'm currently aimlessly wandering through the jungle. I see the meme one. Yeah, the looker. I actually have it downloaded. I was gonna play that after I played this. Not immediately, but like I downloaded the meme one and I realized that I owned this one, so I should play this before I play the meme one. You've been watching me grind this? Yeah. It's definitely a challenge in, it challenges my observational skills. I almost said perspective, that's not the right word. But it challenges my observational skills, and then the puzzles obviously challenge my fucking puzzle ability, my cognitive ability, my wit. But like right now, I'm just kind of wandering around the jungle looking for things that look like mazes. Well, specifically, I'm looking for things that look like balls. Like for anyone just coming in, since I've been doing this, every puzzle in this game starts with a large circular node like this and ends in like a perfect half circle like that, or you can't really see it, but right behind that rock there's one. And they're all over the world. You see them in the sky, you see them in the treetops. So I'm basically just looking around the world to see if there's any large clusters of things that look like if I were to reposition, they would turn into a circle. And then if I can do that, I try to look around and find a string of the same color that leads to a perfect semicircle ending. That's been a consistent thing across this whole game, and they're very difficult to find. Hardest puzzle game I could do is Superliminal or Stanley Parable. I've got the Stanley Parable too. I bought the deluxe edition when it came out last year. Never played it. I've played part of The Witness before. It was free on PS Plus like 5 years ago, and I think I tried like some of the opening puzzles, and I realized I couldn't do it at the time, just because I didn't really care. It's so good, I'd love it. I'm sure I would. I've seen some clips of it over the years, and I've heard like the narrator or the voiceover guy or whatever, and how kind of memey it is and stuff. But also, it's a lot of just like, you know, the narrator tells you rules that you can either follow or break, and depending on how you follow or break stuff, it like changes the story. So I understand that there's a bunch of different endings to look for and find, and a lot of just like jokey things to get into and whatever. I cannot get over the thought that this is one of them, but I don't know where it would trace to. This whole place is just a green mess, and I don't know what angle I need to look at it from in order to actually trigger it. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to look up the ones that are in the jungle. I hate to say that, but it feels impossible to like identify anything, because everything is basically the same shade of green, you know? Also, coming through here just drives me crazy because of all the sounds that they play. I want to just like skedaddle the second I come through here. The one thing I was hoping to find that I'm not finding is oh wait, I can't see this from up here, huh? I can only see it from in there. Whatever. The clue to the video room or whatever. Alright, let's go to the shipwreck. Wherever that is. Because we didn't do the puzzles over there yet. We did do everything in here. I don't know why that door looks... Oh no, that door is open. I think I've done like all of these. I haven't gone to the top of the mountain again since we did that. But anyway, yeah, Stanley Parable I've got, and Superliminal's been on my wish list, but I haven't picked it up yet. You know, me waiting for sales and stuff. We are here. Shipwreck is over here. Hopefully I can get there if I go here, but we might need to go over there. Let's try going here first. Goes on sale fairly often anyhow, yeah. Yeah, I've also got a balance on my Steam wallet, so I guess I could pick it up one of these days. Another thing too is that, like, unless things are stupid cheap or included in bundles, I usually try to hold off of buying them because, well, I've got enough of a backlog to play that I can kind of wait it out, you know? Play all my other games while I've got them, and eventually whatever I've got my eye on will get to be a price that I am willing to pay, you know? Not always true, but that's kind of been my approach for quite a while now. In most games. But some games are only like relevant for so long or whatever. The cool thing is sometimes you can play games that people have forgotten about and then there'll be like a renewed interest in it because they haven't thought about the game in 8 years, like The Witness. So that's fun. But that's not always the case. You got tons of games wishlist that are on sale but still not low enough to justify, yeah. I mean, it's all subjective, right? I mean, some people think like, ooh, 40% off. That's so steep, I'll get it. I'm used to paying $60 for games, so to have it be $24 off. Yippee. Under 40, what a steal. But generally for me, I'm like, if a game is $60 and it goes on sale for like 20 or 15, I'll bite. But if the game took 4 or 5 years to get down to $20, I'll still wait. But if a $60 game goes on sale for $15 or $20 after like a year, I'll dive on it. But that's just me. Because also, I have a certain perspective on the prices of games now that I get them in bundles and stuff all the time. Closest you come to buying a game is the Shenmue 1 and 2 bundle for $5. I mean, what? Were those Dreamcast exclusive back in the day? I mean, if you can get them on Steam for $5, that's a steal. You ever play Shenmue 3? Or like seen Shenmue 3? Since that was a sequel that came out like 20 some years after the originals. I wonder how Shenmue 3 is. Like, I understand that Shenmue 1 and 2 are kind of meme games or whatever. Where's the shipwreck? Over there. I don't know if I can get to it from over here. Guess we'll try. Problem is, I don't remember my way through this treehouse. Oh shoot, how did I do this before? I forgot what the rule of this puzzle was. Is it this? Oh yeah, the orange and purple could go together, but the purple couldn't go with the purple and the orange couldn't go with the orange. I need to actually just reverse the shape of it to get me over here. Okay, thank you. How are we doing over here? What were these and how did I do them? One in this direction. And then all these are probably from the boat, the shipwreck, because that's over here and we haven't been over here yet. And we did all the ones in the treehouse area. I have no idea what these are from. What's over here? Wait, it's not literally right here, right? No. What area is this? I gotta go around anyway to find my way to the shipwreck. Oh wait, we just did the flower ones. So what, they're ones that are inside the maze area? Tell me there's more to be found in here? I guess I didn't look down this way. Oh, this doesn't lead anywhere. Yeah, I should look at the historical low price of Superliminal and see if it's like ever consistently going on sale for a price I care about. I have so many puzzle games though. Playing this, I think, has kind of reignited my interest in puzzle games, which is a good thing. But I might bore everyone by playing puzzle games for the next, like, 3 months instead of playing roguelikes or whatever, you know. Oh, hello. Is that one of them for my obelisk? I think so. Then what would the other one be? Oh, it was gnarly, wasn't it? If we saw those two shapes, one of them was this little sperm-looking thing, and then one of them was like a really intricate... Oh, wait. You don't mind play those puzzle games? Yeah, so you can do them all for me when I get stuck.
I'm just bouncing around. I want to see if they said anything different.
Well, what do you know? I guess we found it. Where's the end, though? Oh, right here.
I can't be sure, but this crowd sounds pleased that the brothers safe return. Sorry,
What's up, Trothguard?
Too far.
How are you,
I might
man?
do one more story without you, but or you might show up halfway through the story. Depends on how fast you eat there, buddy.
I don't remember ever hearing
You'll be
this clip.
fine. Go eat dinner.
Speaking of Trothguard doing puzzles for me, you want to do this one for me? I stared at it for 40 minutes earlier and couldn't figure it out. I'm kidding, I won't subject you to it. We'll come back to it later when I feel crisp again. It was not a good puzzle to start with, though, I will say. We, like, ended there yesterday, and then I started there today, and it was not one to warm up with, to say the least. So shipwreck would be... We came in from the bottom, right? I had to come through the mazes to come this way. So shipwreck, I think, is through one of the doors through this area, if I remember correctly. Behind the green puzzle, there was like a way that kicked out to the back. Yep, hello. Now, there is an environmental puzzle back here I don't know how to do. Show you. If I stand here, this doesn't make a perfect circle. I have to stand like this in order for it to be a perfect circle, but it's not filled in and it doesn't go anywhere. The closest like orange stuff is all the way over here. So I don't know what it wants me to do. The only thing I can think of is the boat goes under here. So if there's a chance that you have to like, and I don't know how you'd even do this. Well, like if you could see the boat moving through here, maybe you would trace the boat and the boat would pass by under here. And then it would connect straight to this, because this is the end of it. You see this perfectly round tip? We have to go from here somehow over the water. There's nothing else I could put in here to here. So maybe I could trigger the boat somehow. I mean, it's right there too. Maybe I could trigger the boat in some way and have it come over here. Just a working theory though. I've also never tried to remotely trigger the boat. We'll think about that later. Let's explore this ship. We haven't been on this ship yet. I can already tell this hole right here is probably a maze puzzle. I gotta look at like things I could peek through. I have to look at ropes, I guess. I have to look at shadows. I have to look at rust. Look at mossy mold stuff. I guess I have to look out into the ocean. What do we got? Wait, this looks like it could be 3 of them. I see 3 circles here. Hello? 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 Oh my god. Okay. Good start, I'd say. Went from 67 environmental puzzles to 70 in the blink of an eye. Could we get more? Is this one? No, but hello. I have yet to do one of those wrong. I really need to learn how they work. Because I just try like the first path I can see to the end. And it's like, yep, that was it. We've tried a couple on like after the fact where I've like did a deliberately different path and it failed. So I don't know what it is that I'm doing right consistently. But I reckon that that's going to be a puzzle format eventually that I'm going to have to know to do. But as of right now, I don't know how to do it. If anyone else sees perfect circles that I'm missing, let me know. I'll go back and see if we can turn them into a maze. Oh, I thought this was an audio log. I want another Jesus Christ monologue by Albert Einstein or whatever. These are consistent, huh? I have to be able to see the ending. Well, here's the end in clear view. Here's the end in clear view. Here's the whole puzzle in clear view. Hit me? Okay, I was being nice and finicky, but voila, there's another one. So 4 of them in that exact same style. Crazy. I might actually have to go inside now. Think so. Murky. One of the ones we saw was like coiled up on the obelisk. Oh. I think I have to view this from the other side, maybe? Or up top, because the ladder goes up there. Cool, cool. Oh, here's something. The space inside is probably one also. It is. Okay, those are 2 different colors. Cool. I'll have to look at them from up high. I'm hearing very loud sound effects, so I'm assuming we're going to have a noise puzzle soon. Usually whenever the game starts introducing sound effects, it's because they're going to be used or they're actively being used for a puzzle. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this. But also... like this. Cool. I should have counted how many were on the obelisk facing the boat. Oh, hello.
A ship owner was about to send to sea an emigrant ship. He knew that she was old and not well built at the first, that she had seen many seas and climes, and often had needed repairs. Doubts had been suggested to him that possibly she was not seaworthy. These doubts preyed upon his mind and made him unhappy. He thought that perhaps he ought to have her thoroughly overhauled and refitted, even though this should put him at great expense. Before the ship sailed, however, he succeeded in overcoming these
the whole ship?
reflections. He said to himself,
oh, I know there's a basement.
She had gone safely through so many voyages and weathered so many storms that it was idle to suppose she would not come safely home from this trip also. He would put his trust in Providence. which could hardly fail to protect all these unhappy families that were leaving their fatherland to seek for better times elsewhere. He would dismiss from his mind all ungenerous suspicions about the honesty of builders and contractors.
High,
In
low,
such ways, he acquired
mid,
a
high,
sincere
go
and
through here, go
confident
through here.
conviction that his vessel was thoroughly
and it might be
safe
mirrored.
and
It is
seaworthy.
mirrored. Okay.
He watched her departure with a
This guy
light
needs to
heart.
stop talking, and also I'm gonna mute my music.
Benevolent wishes for the success of the exiles in their strange new home that was to be. And he got his insurance money when she went down in mid-ocean and told no tales. What shall we say of him? Surely this, that he was verily guilty of the death of those families. It is admitted that he did sincerely believe in the soundness of his ship, but the sincerity of his conviction can in no wise help him, because he had no right to believe on such
Word
evidence
is
as was
traveling.
before him.
Hey, Night
Ambition
Marketing.
is stirring in distant
Welcome in, man. We're
cities.
just listening to some dude babble in this puzzle game.
Investigation.
If they came here and tried like taking
But welcome in, friends. My name's Teeter. Hope you had a good time over at Night Marketing. So you're playing Grey Zone Warfare. That's that new Tarkov style game, huh? Oops, sorry. How did you like it?
And willingly worked himself into that frame of mind.
Also, a clip of Halo Master Chief Collection. I gotta play Halo someday.
That hallway.
William K. Clifford.
Okay, this guy's saying this guy's name means he's gonna stop talking now, thank goodness. Anyway, welcome in, friends. My name's Teeter. We play all kinds of games under the sun. Lately, I've been on a puzzle kick. We're playing a game called The Witness from 2016 that is a series of brain-breaking maze-type puzzles, both in the world, in the environment around you, and also in grids like this. Currently, I think the rules of this one are there's a sound sequence we have to figure out, and we have to trace the sequence with one of two lines. We have to trace through these, or maybe it's 3 sound sequences, because these are different sizes as well. But there are hexagons to draw through in 3 different colors, and also we're working with a mirrored line, so we can run into ourselves if we go in any direction. So I have to perk my ears up and figure out what the sound sequence is. I hear dripping water in different pitches, so it's probably dripping water, but there's probably something else to listen to too. We're just gonna sit here kind of quietly and see. That loud searing noise was new. I think we need to listen to the dripping water in just the background, and we're listening for like pitch patterns, which will tell me how I have to do the puzzle. But I'll be honest, I can't really identify what I'm listening to. It's a fun game, but you can't really stream it because the potatoes your PC. Boo. I had that trouble one time when I tried running Tarkov with OBS, because I had half a mind to try streaming Tarkov one time and it did not go well. Alright, let's have a listen. BRB, okay, man. Do. Low, high, mid. E. Eh. Eh. Wait, this is mid, low, mid. I'm very clearly hearing. I'm hearing so many different patterns. We have to ignore some of them. I think we have to care about at least 2. Because we have to draw through these. We also, in the mirrored line, have to imagine drawing through these in some sequence. But I don't know if we have to care about all of the... Well, I mean, is there a way that I can just draw through these all at the same time without crossing myself? If I start left, we hit the pink one at the bottom. If we go through here and over and up 2, we get to the other pink one. But I also need to go to this orange one here. So maybe we have to go like this to get through the pink one. Because it would be here. This is really brain breaking, but try to picture the shape I'm drawing in the top right coming from the bottom left. I think it would go here. And then I can go through this piece. And then this one. And then we can go through both of the black ones. I'm not doing this in any particular sequence. I'm just trying to do this in a way where I could actually hit all of the colors. Because I don't actually know what the sound is supposed to be. I mean, maybe we have to do it in the opposite order. Where we do this pink one. Oh no, we can't do it in the opposite order. Say this pink one, like this. And then along the wall. And now, I should just listen to the sounds. I don't think that screech is one of them. Low, high. I've yet to hear a pattern that's 2 pitches that are the same and 1 pitch that's lower. Unless that's what this shit is. Like maybe it's a screech and then eventually it's a low rumble and it's a screech. The problem is I don't know where that sequence starts and ends. Sounds are so crazy compared to some of the other ones. Like that sounds like 3 different pitch drips. Ooh, ee. I keep hearing 3 pitches every time. The problem is I don't know if they're from different sets or not. Maybe if I put on headphones instead of my mono earbud, it would sound different. Let me try. Audio puzzles are not my favorite. Also, wearing headsets is not my favorite. I feel like I look kind of like a goon when I wear headsets, but this is usually how I play like Warzone and stuff. Let's see if this changes my experience at all. I think it's not going to. I finally look normal. I think it looks weird. I think I look strange with a headset on. I prefer having just the one earbud in. I keep hearing like a lower pitch, a higher pitch, then a lower pitch. I also don't know how long like the sequence is before it repeats. Unless I have it backwards and the big one is a high one, but I don't think so. Never put my mono earbud back in my ears. I'm going to the second I get done with this puzzle. Well, let's try this in 2 different orders. Let's pretend we're picking up the pink piece first. And then we're doing the orange pieces last. Now let's say we pick up the other pink piece first. And then this pink piece. But then I have to get across the puzzle to get the other orange piece, which I can't do. Where are the pink pieces? Here? I have no idea what the sound sequence was, but I got it open. I was just seeing how many different ways we could trace through the puzzle. Also, now I feel like I'm shouting because I had my ears covered. I was just seeing how many different ways we could trace through the puzzle and touch all of the corresponding pieces. I guess you could say I brute forced it, which I kind of feel bad about, but I also did not have any leads sound-wise as to what that was after, so hooray, we did what was probably the most confusing puzzle in the game thus far. Now I gotta fix my hair because I just had a headband on. Hello. Oh, we have another one of these. What say you? Counterclockwise, dick shape. Then you end in the middle of the, yeah. I don't remember all those because I've only remembered to type in 1. I think this was the only thing that was here. This and all the environmental puzzles. Let's... Can I trigger the boat from here? You think? It's facing the wrong way, so I guess not. Can I trigger this to turn the boat around? I think not. I want to test my theory about the, that orange stuff behind me. This is the farthest forward I can get to, huh? Oh wait, here. I can't get it to let me summon the boat. Although because the boat's already there, I probably can't summon the boat. So we'll just have to go back. How did I get on this ship? From this way. That's right. Pardon me. I think I'm gonna have to go in a big circle to test my theory, but I do want to test that theory because I think it's right. Because the boat is orange. And so is this cut through. This thing is orange. So I think I'm onto something, but I don't know how you're supposed to remotely trigger the boat. I think I can do it from the ship. I just have to be facing, or the boat has to be facing the opposite way. Which means I need to take the boat from this side of town to that side of town and then come back this way. I can go on this wall, huh? Any reason to? I don't know. Oh yeah, we redid all these puzzles earlier so that I can actually environmental puzzle them from the top, which is super cool. So those are all done. Alright, where can I get to the boat? From somewhere that will take us all the way around. Oh, from the far side of town. Is that town close to here? Oh wait, there's a boathouse over this way too. It's this way. And I should be looking for environmental puzzles I missed over here. Actually, let's look at the obelisk, and it can tell us how many I've missed. I've missed 2 in this direction. Somewhere, maybe along that path. And I've missed 2 in this direction. Is it telling me over here? There's 2 more. I find that hard to believe, to be honest. So there's 2 on this? Oh, wait a minute. It also splits under the water. Look at that. It was it was both of those. Okay. Wow. I was thinking that they were going to be over this way. But I was trying to line myself up with it and I noticed that circle right there. That's crazy. So now what is it? 2 this way. One of them is like a weird slant and one of them looks elevated. Wait, are those not the ones from the... Are those the ones from the walkway in there? I thought I already did those. Oh, I have to go over here and do this still too. Because I needed to learn Tetris shapes or whatever. Didn't I already do these? Oh, I guess not, because there's, Oh no, I did. It's showing shiny as if I've already done them. So I guess it's not that. Let's go do the other... We did this one on stream yesterday. In the water? I never looked in the water. Oh wait, no, they're probably in this boathouse, because I remember saying I think there was a couple in here, but because we never did the puzzles in here, I couldn't do them. So this. I learned that you have to separate them into pairs of the same color, and when you have an odd number of each color, you can switch or whatever with certain blocks, but... we probably just need to have 2 huge swaths where... There's like a there's probably a staircase effect, which is also why it's diagonal. Probably like... something weird like this. Oh wait, I think I was really close. Oh, I think it is something like this. Black and white. Oh, I think it's something like this. 2 white alone, 2 white alone, 2 white, 2 black alone, 2 black alone, 2 white alone, 2 black alone. Some shit up here. Damn. Time for me to been up too long. Love you. Have a good night. Yeah, you too. Get enough sleep tonight. How's about since you didn't last night? Sleep well, sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Love you. Good night. Shit, I did the same thing again. Nope. Nope. I think I have to do something like that. But I also have to go through here, I think, somehow. Rope those off. But I don't have to rope off the white ones from the black ones, so I can do something like this. Oh wait, no, this is so close. I have 4 white ones at the bottom. Can I reverse this somehow and have it work? God damn it. That's what I did before. Two. Let's go. Draw a horizontal Tetris shape, but it's rotational. Does this determine the shape of the platform? Okay, so I already know that this is going to be part of an environmental puzzle because we see this here. And also, there was something else that I saw that I thought was part of one. So I think there might be 2 in here. We already did these puzzles from the ground. Huh? This one's 3, these are all vertically 2. Correct the one that's 3. Why isn't that valid? Vertically 2, vertically 2, vertically 2, vertically 2, vertically 2. Oh, because the one that's corrected, I guess, can't be part of the other one. Oh, wait, do I have to... catch this somehow? Light. Huh. Guess not. Now that I can come up here, we can go in here. What does this do? Powers this up as something I can walk through. See, I feel like I can do that. How is if I move this thing back? If I laid it down? Maybe if I just laid this down? Sorry, like this? And then moved it back? How did I move it in the first place? I don't remember how I moved it just now. Oh, based on this corrector thing, right? Can I do the same shape like this? Does that move it back? Or no, I just have to mirror. I'm an idiot. I have to mirror this. No? Okay, hold on. Maybe I can just pause it there. Like this. And then I can figure out what it needs to, how it needs to tilt. I mean, this can only go like this and like this. How do I get down there? Oh no, I don't get down there from there. That's gotta be one though. But I gotta see it from the right angle and or while it's moving. I obviously can't do if I'm up here. So I gotta... Wait, the one that's on it raises and lowers it, right? Oop. Almost missed the window. And then what did the last one look like? I'm not sure. Anyway, back up you go, because I need to go back up there and do more puzzles. Alright, more correctors. We have to pair off 2 green, but correct the other one. This looks like the same puzzle, I think. Oh, this will correct an extra one. Okay, this purple will correct the extra orange, I think. 5 oranges, 4 purples. I have to split the puzzle in half. Red Zone, what's up? Welcome in. They have to correct opposite colors. A lot of games I have in my backlog. Yeah, you're telling me. I'll play them all eventually, I hope. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. All but I need a set of 3 and a few pairs. I've played like 20 games over the last 10 years, yeah. Which was your favorite among them, if you had to pick one? What kind of gamer is you? Shit. I think I like playing, I like playing a variety of games just because I like just constantly being challenged, I guess. Not that they all have to be challenging games, but you know, I like just constantly having to learn different things across different games. Learn how to play different games and whatever, because I don't really educate myself otherwise. Me and information are not, you know, bosom buddies or whatever. You hate having to learn? Yeah, I guess that makes... that's the difference. Yeah, if you don't like learning games, then that would explain why you might just play the same few. Is it Payday 2, Borderlands 2, Diablo 2? Oh, interesting. I've never played a Diablo game. Played a little bit of the first Borderlands game, never Borderlands 2. And I have Payday 2, but I've yet to play it. But yeah, that list that's in my about section is it's a little bit outdated. I haven't updated it since like November, I think, is when I snapshotted that. So I've bought some stuff, I've uninstalled some stuff, but not too much to write home about. Wow, I am struggling with this. Keep a pair, keep 3. Have I tried programming? I've not. I went to college, I had a liberal arts degree in college because I took AP classes in school that like covered all of my normal elective credits, and then when I went to college, I couldn't decide what I wanted to do for the rest of my days. Hey, we did it. So I didn't. So I went to school for gen eds, and what happens if I do the same shape? Oh, these are all together is what happens. Okay, so what happens if I do like mostly the same shape? I can't. Okay. Anyway, so let me finish my story. So yeah, so I had all of my like general credits covered for school when I went to college, and I couldn't figure out what I wanted to do like for the rest of my life, which is what you have to decide when you go to college. When you pick a major. Otherwise, you might choose to school yourself in something that's irrelevant to what you make your career. So I went for a liberal arts degree because then I wouldn't have to pick. I would just have an extra year to figure out what I wanted to do. And naturally, 1 extra year is not enough time to figure out what you want to do for the rest of your life. I think this is correct. So I took a couple elective credits that were programming. I took a C++ class and I took an HTML5 class. And I really liked both. But then I didn't get a job in either. I got an entry-level data entry job. And then I got a job working like implementation in IT. So that's what I do now. I work for a company that sells a program and I help customize and install that program for our clients, and it's pretty much like a help desk job. It doesn't really involve programming, although I do get to use SQL from time to time to like query our databases for stuff and whatever, but I wish I did proper programming. I wish I did like back-end development, but I know that back-end development requires like an intricate knowledge of various programming languages and how they interact and stuff, and I never devoted the time to learn that. I often have this fleeting thought of asking one of the lead developers I talk to a lot. He's like a dev manager, and I often wonder if I could ask him like, what's the minimum series of things I'd have to do / prove to you to like offer me a job in your department, because I really want to do development, but I have no actual you know, credible whatever stuff on paper. It's like, what's the bare minimum I have to do? Can you clue me in? Thanks, man. But yeah, I've never done that, so unfortunately not. But yeah, programming's really thinky, so I feel like I would enjoy programming. I just you know, don't program. All right, so what we're looking at here, I have to draw these Tetris shapes. So we have a 4-piece and a 3-piece. They have to contain their symbols. They can be in different positions if they're like connected, but what I'm immediately noticing is that I can't draw this 4-piece and this 3-piece without having both of these pieces considered, and the only way I can consider both of them is if this is my 4-piece. And the best way to draw that would probably be like this. But then I have to draw a 3-piece. But I also have to cut the puzzle in half. So if I drew this backwards, no. This works. Those are safe. That's by itself. Okay, that was really easy. Make prototypes to show you know the basics and can have different things work together. Yeah, the thing is, that's so open-ended. Like, the possibilities of things that you can show to do that are so open-ended that I feel like I couldn't possibly successfully do that. As unfortunate as that is, but I just turned 30 this year, so, you know, I've got more than... If you take the amount of time I've existed and you double it, I still won't be retired, and I've only been working for 12-ish years in corporations, or, you know, in a corporate office, or maybe 10 years. So I've only been working for a third of my existence. If I triple that, and add it to what I've already done, I still won't be retired. So in theory, I have so much time to like completely change my career path for the better. I could start studying or go to school or whatever right now, or figure out something to do to like get into development, and it will not be too late because I'm only like a fifth of the way through my working existence. Isn't that a great way to think about things? Nowhere close to being done. The agony is nowhere nowhere close to being over, but also you know, possibility or whatever. I don't know what this wants me to do for this puzzle. Oh, yes I do. This. Nope, not that. This. Nope, not that either. Something like that, though. Please hold. My teacher told me to take every risk you can when young because you always have years to build back what you lost. Yeah, I mean, how young is young? I guess that's a question. I feel like 30 is pretty not young, but not every risk off. No, I'm gonna go liquidate my entire financial portfolio. Because of the because of the guidance of your finance teacher. Also, I made this overcomplicated. We made this shape in here, which is valid. We didn't make this shape in here, which was invalid, to be corrected, and then we did these rules. Depends on if anyone is reliant on you. 30 without a family, you still got plenty of time. I mean, 30 with a family, I still got plenty of time too, so long as I can maintain my livelihood financially. Right? I mean, what does with a family mean? It just means if you're able to maintain your lifestyle, right? So, I don't know. If you do programming, you have to study or learn a new thing for a couple hours per week outside of work as well, if you don't want to be confused all the time. Confused all the time? I'm fine with being confused all the time. I just have to look at it like it's a video game. That's it. I have to look at a programming language as if it's a video game, and I'm just learning the rule sets of a video game and not like an entire language. And then if I learn another language that interfaces with a separate language I've already learned, I'll just have to pretend it's a crossover mechanic or that they just copied the other game. Obviously that's not true, but it's funny. Vertical 3 next to two things that are 3s. That's a problem, isn't it? A vertical 3 would ruin this condition, which is the condition that needs to be corrected. So what does that tell me? It tells me that my shape has to be... Oh god. This 3, and these 3. This is a 3 shape, this is a 3 shape, this is a 3 shape. And it contains the error. This will correct this. Oh, and these are working backwards. My dad works for the railroad. He's deep into his 40s now, starting to get back into making his own company. I don't know, if you're 40 and work for the railroad, I think that's a little late. Like, his back or whatever is probably as fucked up as it's gonna get. But hey, I mean, you know, at least he's getting out of it, I guess. Better late than never, as they say. Alright, these 3. That's why he hires me for everything. Brutal. I think this is valid. The corrector will pick up what's on the left. My vertical 3 that have the symbols in it is the vertical one, and then my 2 horizontal ones are the ones next to it, and they're all within the same white space, so these 2 will pair up. Nice. He wants to retire with it because the insurance is great, but when he does, he'll have everything he needs. Well, yeah, retiring with everything you need is, you know, what you need to do. It's everything you could hope for. Alright, I think the corrector here is going to have to fix a shape. That's what I think. But which shape? I still have to draw 2 of the 3 shapes. And I have to separate, 2 of these what are they called, together. I think we just do this. The pair at the top is together. Oh wait, no, because I'm not drawing the two, oops, I'm not drawing the two sideways pieces. So then I think I do, I still think the piece I'm not drawing is the vertical piece. Although if I did this, no, it's also not valid because it has to contain these shapes. And then these need to be separated. What am I not seeing here? Come on, brain. Unsure. Because I helped them get everything set up and start bidding for this. Bidding for the city? What does that mean? Well, that's fancy. You're helping him get his business put together. More than I would ever think to learn to do. Shit, man. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. No, no. Oh, construction contact bidding, I see. Literal bidding. Wait a minute, I think I see it. Can I just do this? Oh no, because it cuts off those. Ah, damn it. Cuts off these guys on the side from being paired. And I need the corrector to be in the same space as the shape I'm not doing. Damn it. You're back, welcome back. How was your time away? So the rules at play here for those playing along at home. This white piece needs to correct something I don't do, a rule I don't follow in the puzzle. These pieces are supposed to be paired off. If they're not paired off, then the corrector will fix nothing about them because, or rather if they aren't paired off, the corrector will only fix one of them. So if I put 3 of them in a bin, the corrector would take out the extra third one and correct it. Or if you have a solo one like this, it would correct what it's with because it's alone. However, the other ones would need pairs to be done. So we know that both of these have to be in the same drawn space as each other. So like this is a connected pair and this is a connected pair. Those would be satisfied, but the corrector isn't gonna satisfy them. And then for these, you have to draw each of these shapes in such a way that they contain the symbols in here. And if the shapes you're drawing are connected, then your total drawn shape, like if I were to draw a shape like this, your total drawn shape has to contain the symbols, but they can all be connected. So I've got 3 horizontal lines, 3 vertical lines, and 3 horizontal lines. But given that we need to use the corrector on something, the corrector has to be applied to one of these 3 shapes. Or I guess one of 2 shapes. Either we're not drawing a horizontal line or we're not drawing the vertical line. I don't know which one yet. Because we need the connector or the corrector to be connected to whatever we're not drawing. And we also need to draw everything in pairs. Or like the pink ones in pairs. So if we did something like... I don't know. I was gonna try to draw something and explain it, but I don't know. Though some functions have the same name, their code can be anything. The most important thing is to have a fast loop between writing and testing. Only make one change at a time. If your code's doing weird things, verify your assumptions with simpler code that targets a specific scenario, and do that until you find the corner case that produced the unexpected result. Yeah, I mean, I think one thing I'm decent at, especially because it's part of my job now, I'm on like the front end things. So like when things break, I usually have to explain to our team that fixes the stuff sequentially what is broken and how it works. And half the time that requires that I go into the code to see how the code is functioning, so I can trace where it's going off the rails specifically. So I can point to a piece of code and say, this logic might be funny. Or if I have a base understanding of like what the logic's doing, I can actually point out this is what it is doing and why it's wrong. But that doesn't mean I can write the code, unfortunately. It just means that I know how to read code that's written and, you know, say what's wrong with its logic. But that code's like intermediate at best. It's not like, you know, super crazy nested stored procedures and crazy stuff. But so I'd like to think that skill set wise, when it comes to stuff like programming, I think I could pick it up pretty quickly. Maybe not overall. I'm sure there's some concepts involved in formatting and stuff that I won't remember, but I think as far as like learning how things work and interact and how the language you know, looks for pieces of information or whatever, I think I can pick that up pretty quickly, but I guess I wouldn't know until I actually went to do it. Alright, I'm gonna go on a limb and say we're not gonna draw this guy, which means that it needs to be connected to the other, this corrector. And I can't see a good way to accomplish looping that and still drawing these two guys in a way that they're connected to everything else, which sucks. But I can't draw this vertical shape here without doing something like this. But this includes all three shape pieces. And again, I can't include only two of the pieces without either one of them being the vertical piece or them being the two horizontal pieces. Like that, or like this, or like this. And if I do this, it prevents this guy from ever finding a match. And if I do either of the other two configs, it doesn't really mean anything to me. Because our goal, again, is to draw two of the three shapes while containing the symbols for those shapes, and also separate pairs of these pink things. So, what is the missing link here? This was the missing link. Oh, that's so silly. I was staring right at it this entire time. Okay. Oh, look, more. This is just for... This is just to do something, I think. Wait, that wasn't correct? What do you mean? Oh, wait, I remember. This game gets real dumb about, I keep trying to do a stack that's 2 squares, and then I want to rope it off, and then have this get corrected, but it views this all as like one shape and then freaks out. So, I guess I have to just do something like this. And then this guy's all alone. Yeah. Wait, what is that doing? Is this for another environmental puzzle? I have to... Oops. I need, that. What did doing that do? What was all the fuss about with that? It's outside. Huh? I feel like I have to move that back outside, but I don't know for what purpose. How do I move this back? What's the same idea? I loop these together. Oops. I loop. Shit. Before I did this. Now how do I do this backwards? And why can't I picture it? Is it just this? It is. I can't get that to move back now. Well, here, let me complete that puzzle again. Oops. Oh, it's moving again. Shit. But I don't know why it's moving. Like what it's moving accomplishes. So I think I need to solve it in such a way where it like stops inside. Which would be, oh god. I have to something like this? Maybe backwards? No. Uh-oh. I don't know how to accomplish that. This is one orientation that puts the hook all the way over here. This is another orientation. Or rather, this is another orientation that brings the hook all the way over here. And yeah, I need it to stop so that I can get it there. Means I need something that would link it to this one here. Either that or I need to catch it on its way back. I don't think I can do. Hello? Did I do this wrong? Oh, it let me do it. Hold on, maybe I can do it as long as I start it and catch it fast enough. I think I have to do it when it comes back the other way and just do it like stupid fast. Either that or I have to stop it if it lets me. Wait, do I just hold it? Oops. That's where it's at. I need to do... Oh god, how did I forget? Oh my god, how did I forget? I've done this so many times just now. Do I just hold this and it counts? No? I feel like I have to get this stuck in the middle here, but I can't figure out how to do it. I'm being thick, that's why. There we go. Alright. So that was both of them that were in here, I think. That's this whole area, I think. Oh wait, let me call the boat. We need to take the boat past the shipwreck. Oh no, to the ship. No, past the shipwreck and then back to the other side of it. And then we'll try my boat theory. Which I think is a very sound theory. Because I can't think of any other way to manipulate that one environmental puzzle. Wait, is this white because it's completed? Nice. I think there's still ones I have to do on the boat, too. We saw one that's along, like, the starting castle I never did. Like, I started to do it, and then I, like, screwed it up, or we were going the wrong way or something. Alright, take me to beyond the shipwreck. Nope, beyond the shipwreck. And do it post-haste. And yeah, from this angle, I think we've already done all the things we can do. Everyone's favorite is this one here. We're going inside the shipwreck, I think. Yeah. Never mind, we'd have to do this one. Through the ceiling. There's also one on the way back if you start there. But we've already done all those. Alright, so here we can see this panel. Wait, actually, I need to just go here. Sorry. Can you, go... I already screwed this up. I want to get to this dock facing the way I was already facing. And then that way we can see this panel from the ship and tell it to go back over to this way. And then we can run back around and see if this will do the puzzle being orange. Orange, you glad I didn't say banana? Thankfully, I kept my walkway through here intact, so we should be able to just beeline right through these tree houses. Provided I remember what way to go to do that. Oh, I have to go up. I guess I didn't remember what way to go to do that. And the only one we're missing from here is the one that's cut in half. So hopefully this boat trick works and we get this obelisk done too. Gotta cut through the mazes though. Well, we're chipping away at a lot of what's left. Now there's a couple puzzles we abandoned. There's even one in here that I abandoned. We'll have to go back for, but... Start with this boat shit first. So the leading theory is, here's the broken, I already know where it is because we've seen this a million times. Here's the broken puzzle. If I stand here, this has a gouge taken out, especially when it shifts my camera and lines me up. And also, this gap is supposed to lead to this ending. Right over here, might have been behind my camera. So the only way I can think to connect those with something orange is if the boat is moving by. But I've never tried to control the boat without me on it. But we saw earlier that I can see the boat from this shipwreck here. Problem is the path back is very kind of treacherous here, so... I think I have to be even closer to it to get it to work. So hopefully I can outrun the boat. Doesn't feel like I'm gonna though. Although it does take a while to turn back around. Just zoom me in. Damn. How the hell would you do this if not like this? Do I have to trigger it from somewhere else? If I do that, that means I want to park the boat across the map and then go somewhere across the map and trigger it and then come all the way back this way to catch it passing by to the other place. That's crazy. Where's the closest other place that the boat can go? That I can then cut through these mazes and beat coming back this way. I don't know. Oh, but I can just snipe it. But it was so tiny that I couldn't figure out how to do that. Also, is this the fastest way into this puzzle? Where does this go? Anywhere? Oh look, I can see the boat from here. Turn around. Only. So then, let's take the boat from somewhere and say to go beyond the ship, but have it go kind of slowly so I could run to where I need to go before the boat gets there. Did the boat come over in this swamp area at all? I think it does. I don't want to mess with this swamp area though. I'm going so far away from where I need to be. There's a cut through. Oh wait, there's a cut through that just leads up there. That's not a useful cut through. Where does this go? Oh, this starts the trek up the mountain, huh? We do need to go up there, I think. Also, I never figured out how to do this. This has to be one, this perfect circle pool of water thing. Maybe the higher up you go, there will be a reflection in the water that forms a pathway. there something I can peer through that will make it a oh. Something I can peer through that makes it a path. That sharp rock. There we go. Nice. Every time I see like a path like this or a road or whatever, I wonder. Alright, I'm doing too many things at once. Let's go to the top of the mountain first, and then we'll worry about the boat shenanigans. Already did this water. The murky red of the swamp kind of looks like it could be something, but I don't think it is. Am I done with this? This puzzle mirrored. No. Did I not do this correctly? Why not? I have to do it from this power source? Is that the problem? Oh no, there's a black piece there. Nobody told me. I can't really do that, can I? Also, what do these power? I'm not sure. I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to do this. I can't really see the whole puzzle at all. Guys are standing in some pretty crucial spots. Damn. Just perfectly in the way. I don't even know what this like is meant to accomplish. Now obviously we can't rope off the white ones very easily. Can't get beneath them. Unless I were to do that motion twice, and then once just coming around this way. That wouldn't lead me to an exit. Where are the exits? Here, here, and here. And power is currently going through this. Oh, to this panel, which I've already done, because it matched that. So, if it comes this way, where would it go? Close off that. And I can't close off the right side at all before coming here. And I can't draw lines through the power cable, right? Okay. So... Nope. Nope. It's always just so expertly... There's always just like one path too many in the way. Whoa. Not gonna mean anything though if I can't rope off the other one. I literally just cannot do. So where am I even going? There's not even an exit visible from here. Damn. Oh, I'm realizing now that wherever I start only allows for one exit. Oh. That makes things a little bit different, doesn't it? Not much different, but... I don't know how you're supposed to rope off the white ones, because I think that's what you have to do. But it doesn't matter, because I can't rope off this one. And this just acts as a way to get to this one, which I can't even, like, view. Supposed to stand in the middle of it and just, like, spin around the whole time. No, it's not gonna let me do that either. Can't tell if starting where it starts or starting where it ends is more beneficial. I mean, neither seem particularly beneficial. a clue. Is this the only thing left to do up here is tamper with this thing? I guess so. Also, this draping down and being surrounded by white things seems kind of telling. Because it is. Can I do that in 4 directions? Guess not. Anyway, how do I possibly navigate this? I bet once I figure it out, I'm gonna be annoyed at how easy it is. But for now, I'm annoyed at how not easy it is. Get this guy out of here, and then what? Nothing. There's nowhere to go because of where their feet are. I don't get it. I truly don't understand how I'm supposed to do this. This gets rid of one of them from one of them. And then if I could only go like under this dude's shoe and then through, I could do it. If it would let me go under his shoe, we could go through, well, I'd have to go through his legs, then go through here and out. That doesn't help us at all. Didn't even let me tilt my camera this far. Suddenly, if I change my field of view, I can do it. Oh, that's something. Still not enough to actually do the puzzle, but really having a higher FOV here is a game changer. And making it higher FOV makes this game look way different. Holy cow. Actually kind of making me dizzy, if I'm honest. Does this actually make this possible? Just by changing the field of view? I think the answer is no. It's interesting how these corners can tie off the black pieces from the white pieces. So if I had this, but I had the room to go to this spot on his ankle, I could do this, theoretically. Those are tied off. The middle two are tied off. And we're out. Wow, so I literally needed to change my field of view just to do this. Now I have to do it again from the other side. But it should be the exact same puzzle in reverse, I think. Although the foot placement might be different than it just was. This time I need to rope off the... Oh, I probably need to rope off the black ones now. Nope. I want to hit these corners. These corners are huge. I can't really... Like, see how this one's like completely tied off the second I hit this corner? I mean, before I was like standing within the puzzle and I was able to look straight down after doing what I was trying to do. Come on. I bet if I do this from this perspective, it's gonna let me go through this angle. Just gotta make sure I'm not encroaching enough on nearby spaces. Oh my god. Guess not. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. I don't know what to do about this black piece near this guy's foot. just like so hard to actually reach any of the spots around it. Dizam. I think you need to tie off the black ones, but I don't know how you're supposed to do that if you can't actually make it to the one corner. You basically have to cleanly go in where that dude's foot is and then come out over here to tie off this. Or you loop around the entire piece, which you can't do because his leg is crossing over it and that cable's crossing over it. Unless I just do it from like stupid far away and it somehow frees up some space. What am I trying to do from this side? I guess I have to do all three, but this is the one I'm trying to do. I just wish it was possible to draw a line through here and continue the puzzle. Yeah, the second you come over here, you have to draw a line here and then you get stranded. These are rough. I can't figure out what perspective you have to look from. It's all thanks to this one dude's G-dang foot. I can actually reach under his foot from there. I just need this corner then to be sealed off. The guy up top. That's crazy. Oh. If I could get in and around there, this would be game over for that piece back there. If I did it the opposite way, what if I pushed it through his legs? Well, no, because I have to get to there and then turn. I can't can't do through his legs. Being able to see all the way down there though and come out is insane. I'm just kind of elbowing through and seeing which paths are possible through here. Oh. I wish it didn't cut off so much on this path to do that. And this one's entirely roped off, and then I feel like I gotta rope off this guy somehow. Doing it through his legs seems to be the best way. Bam, just like that. Those two pieces are not a problem anymore. There's nothing fancy I can pull here. I don't know. I truly don't know. How many of these did I do? One of them? That's crazy. I just wish I could see both of these diagonals, this here and that there with a cut through. Then get out. Then get out, you know? There's no way to do it. And this one we already managed, so I'm just doing this one and then this one. It's so restrictive. I don't understand how you're supposed to do these. How long have I been at this? Feels like forever. Imagine that, but like twice. Worst part is from some of these angles, it almost feels like you could get into both of these sections and rope them off. You know, like it's just so close. But I would need to get to this spot through here and then also over there. Is this actually possible to do? I've been shifting my perspective ever so slightly and trying to rope off both colors in every spot, and I don't know if you can even... I mean, you must be able to do it, which is why it's like this. Does having a closer perspective do anything? Get these fucking feet out of the way? No. This would be valid if I could get it all the way back to the corner. This is ridiculous. Oh yeah, I've already tried exactly this. Cut that off, cut this off. Get down and around that and cut that off and then go out. There's no way to see all of that. Man, these suck. Like, I'm actually frustrated at these. Because they're not causing me to think at all. I just have to, like, brute force every angle that I can possibly look at these at. And when none of them work, I just get mad. There's nothing fulfilling with these. Like, even when I got that first one, I was just like, great. I had to change my POV scaling to do it. And now I got 2 fucking more to do. I think I'm gonna look them up, because this is just dumb. so directly in front of the box, apparently there's a path. I didn't look at the solution. It's from which one? The bottom left to the top right, you can do from directly in front of the box, apparently. And that's how you rope off the white one. You get all the way down to both black ones, you rope off the other white one, which is what I've been trying to do this entire fucking time. Then from here, what? It's the same thing. Somehow. Well, no, because I can't even see the other exit. When I was here, I went from bottom right to top left. When I was I here before? No, how did I do the other one? I was here doing something? I don't remember how I did this one, but I did do this one. Oh yeah, I had to be like on top of it. And then this let me like squeeze somewhere I shouldn't have been able to squeeze and do it. Just tell me. Position has to be pixel perfect. If you can't, the line to draw around the statue, just keep trying. Yeah. I have to be all the way the fuck back here somewhere. And do what? Oh wait, this isn't the one I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do the one that it ends in front of them. This one. From this angle? Well, I reckon you have to go like this. Oh my god. I just needed them to tell me the angle, apparently. Everything I was trying was impossible to do. What's going on here? These are cameras showing everything, everywhere I've been. That's something. I look on them, will I see someone following me or something? Over top of the city. Would there be environmental puzzles in the mountain? Also, I feel sick playing this at anything other than 90 degrees. Looking at. There's a puzzle in here I can actually do. Where's the exit? Can't even see the exit for it. 4 high and 3 wide. I think that's the answer. Oh, but no, because I didn't draw the bottom. Is it 3 wide or 4 wide? I feel like I have to do that puzzle, but I don't know how I'm supposed to see it. Oh, hello. Am I supposed to... I don't know where the exit is on all of these. Wait, did that highlight a hexagon I have to go through? Oh yeah, fine. Would make literally no difference. I can't see these. We'll come back to them, I guess. Oh, I think my game just crashed. Oh. No, it just freaked out trying to do this. Okay. Not letting me do this one because it's not all on there. Hello. Oh, it is four high and 4 wide. Oops. God, doing these at a diagonal sucks. This is what the shape would be if I could complete this. Oops, I forgot a block. Eh. Oh yeah. This guy. So grab him. And then oh wait, yeah, that's right. I can't have them intersect. They have to be next to each other. That sucks. One, two, three, 4. And then I'd have to put it next to it somewhere. Also work if this was my 4 and this was... One, two, three, 4. But I want to draw my shape up 1. I can't do with that guy there, so we do this. We do this. 4, 1, 2. I'm seeing the problem this is posing. I also need to loop off that white one at the top. And also draw this 4 across, which I'm not doing. This is 4 across, and then I also need a 4 vertical one next to it. Then I'd have to go across the entire puzzle to do that. But I want to rope off this guy. These 4, and then this would take me to the exit. That's 4 next to 4, but I have to rope off the last black and white one. I don't know. Can't get both of these unless they're both part of this 4-piece one. There you know. This 4-piece one with 5 on the end, or 4 on the end. Can I finagle that? No, because obviously that includes 2 colors. I was thinking maybe I could do that and then just like leave. I could do that raised up one, I guess. But then how do I get rid of that one at the bottom? Sorry, I'm slumping in thought again. Happened earlier too. What am I not seeing here? 4 along this wall, 4 along this wall. 4 along this wall to the exit means that these 4 would have to be part of a thing. Means I'd have to do this, under this, start my 4, continue my 4, get to the exit, and I leave this. If the 4 was at the bottom of the wall, we would do this. We do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then have no other way to the exit. Also, I didn't go all the way to the wall, but you know, doesn't matter, does it? Oops, I'm still doing it wrong, but whatever. This isn't gonna work anyway, even if I do it right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I have no way to go over here and like mess stuff up. If I do the 4 along this wall, 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 1, 2, 3, 4. This obviously needs both colors. You solved it? That's good. I hope I solve it soon also. I can only see 4 configurations for this shape. I mean, I could start the shape. No, I can't start the shape going that way. Can't like make a line and then start. Am I missing something obvious with this? The horizontal one has to be on this line, and it can only shift over left or right, and then the vertical one has to be touching it to be part of that same shape, and it can only touch on the left or the right. So there's literally only 4 ways that the shape could lie. Just like this, which contains both colors, so it's not like that, or it's like this. But I can't do anything in the bottom half to separate colors, because I have to start the shape coming from the left, and we start in this corner. So both of those are wrong. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jesus Christ. I was just drawing it upside down that whole time. Yippee. How long did that take? Forever. I don't know how to shift this. Can't tell what this is asking. These are, I'm assuming, hexagons. Do I have any black squares to separate from? Oh yeah, right there. There's a hexagon here and a hexagon here. I don't understand what the complaint is. Are those not squares? Is there another black square somewhere that I'm not seeing? Oops. Trying to just block off as much stuff as possible. I also keep forgetting where these hexagons are. Oh look, there's a square there. Black square. Where are my hexagons at? Here and here. And there's a black square there. And there. And apparently there. I keep forgetting. I really wish I could literally see this puzzle. My memory is dog shit. I think if I highlight all the white ones, it'll complain about. There's a black one there and here, so I have to snake through these in some way. And here, and here. So around both of those and around both of those, but also vertically here, so I have to snake that way specifically. Means I have to snake this way. Oh god. Like that. Oh, and of course there's another one all the way down there. Okay, so everything I just did, but betterly. Man, that's rough. Now watch, I'm gonna do all these like blind, and then I'm gonna go in the next room, and there's gonna be something that like powers up the panel or something. Have I been down yet? Hold on, one sec. Oh no, I'm coming from the top of the mountain. Never mind. When I go down, I'll have to look up and do what I'm assuming is an environmental puzzle on this grid. Oops. Oops. Oh my god, the longer I play this game, the more my brain shuts off. I need to get to that door, right? And ideally I would do it with this turned upward. Oops. That's a lot of line. Do. More puzzles in here for me to do. Oh no, brings me right up to this one. I have to remember there's a giant obstacle in the middle of the room I gotta walk around. think any of this will connect back to itself. Can go like this, which doesn't help me. Can go in the middle of the room, but then I'd have to connect it, so I have to use an adjacent wall. Can go here, which also doesn't help me because then I have to go everywhere else. Unless I can walk from there to there, but I'm assuming I can't. Come on, my brain, my poor sleepy brain. Second I disconnect this from a wall and it goes into the middle, it gets lost, which is probably the whole reason why this is designed this way. Separating this isn't an issue at all, it's drawing the shape that poses the biggest problem. Need to do this, but essentially backwards. And I can't because of the placement of this guy. Thinking I could cover that, and then if I come back here and like draw my shape against the wall, like around there, then I could take it and just draw it up there. And I have to draw this stupid thing against a wall, which goes right through the middle. I feel like ideally it would go along the back wall like that. So would I do that in the other direction and just loop around the black one? Is that the answer? No, because then I still can't get to that left corner. It goes through the middle. Hi, Ginger. How was your stream?
Sorry.
Exhausting, I assume, given your emote. Game was mean. I mean, it's Darkest Dungeon too, so I completely believe you. Game's been mean to me also. Non-stop. I don't think I've done a single... No, I've done a few puzzles tonight that I was able to manage, like, without much thought, but there have not been many of them. Right now I'm trying to draw a pathway that goes through the middle of the room, but every time I draw a pathway that goes through the middle of the room, it gets covered by that lump of shit in the middle there. So the struggle is real. And again, just like every other time I do this, there is only one, like a certain number of ways you can even do the main part of the shape, but I cannot do the main part of the shape without completely just like borking the rest of the room. Like, who cares that that's valid if I can't actually cross it? No way it lets me hop across any of these gaps, right? Oh! There's a path through here? Hello. And there's a Jesus recording here too? Why didn't anybody tell me?
The relation between the controller and the controlled is reciprocal.
Back?
The scientist in the lab.
You mean back? Did you say BRB?
Designs contingencies and observes their effects. His apparatus exerts a conspicuous control on the pigeon, but we must.
Oh boy, another puzzle that I can't really see. Starting top left, ending bottom right.
Of the apparatus and
3-piece, 2-piece, separating.
Some such reciprocal control is characteristic.
Oh, ads gotcha, boo.
As Francis
Sorry.
Bacon noted, nature.
That's weird. My ad break started like before I even got here. It seemed. Oh, no, it didn't. It just said that it was gonna. Well, shucks. Welcome back from ads. Sorry, you got added.
The behavior with which a parent controls his child, either aversively or through positive reinforcement,
Just try some stuff.
is shaped and maintained by the child's
3,
responses. A
2.
psychotherapist changes the behavior of his patient
Hey, it was right.
in ways which have been shaped and maintained by his success in changing that behavior. A government or religion prescribes and imposes sanctions selected by their effectiveness in controlling citizen or communicant. An employer induces his employees to work industriously and carefully.
Oh wait, now that I'm close to these, I can kind of see what they are.
By their effects on behavior. The classroom practices of the teacher are shaped and
Is that
maintained
a
by the
3
effects
shape or a 4 shape?
in a very real sense, then, the slave controls the slave driver.
The 4 shape.
The parent, the patient, the therapist.
So that's a black
Citizen,
square. This is a black
the
square.
communicant, the priest, the
That was
employee,
easy.
The employer, and the student, the teacher. B.F. Skinner.
Oh, my poor eyeballs.
71.
Hexagon. Hexagon. White, black, white, black, black, white. I have to draw a line that swoops through. My God. Here, through here. Also between these guys. That doesn't make any sense. How do you expect me to do that? Where's my other hexagon at? Oh, up there. Oh, but that's rude. Then I can't block this. I wish this wasn't flashing. Because it's very obnoxious to my exhausted eyes. So given that this is the way that it is, I feel like this has to swoop like this. Although... Brother, what are you talking about? My poor eyeballs. Thank goodness. Hexagon, hexagon. Alright, we're trucking. Oh yeah, I gotta go do those too. I think I'm seeing something else of interest in here. Oh, but it won't let me do these. I'm not sure why. I mean, I know that it's like askew or whatever, but I'm gonna have to figure out how to do those. What is this, concept art for the game?
Two major schools of Zen exist in Japan, the Rinzai and the Soto. Both have the same goal of seeing the world unmediated, but their approaches are different. In the Soto school, the emphasis is on quiet contemplation in a seated position without a particular focus for thought. The method in the Rinzai school, however, is to put the intellect to work on problems that have no logical resolution. Such problems are known as koans, from the Chinese kengan, meaning public announcement. Some are mere questions. For example, when your mind is not dwelling on the dualism of good and evil, what is your original face before you were born? Others are said in a question and answer form, like, what is the Buddha? Answer, 3 pounds of flax, or the cypress tree in the courtyard, to name but 2 of the classic responses. According to tradition, there are 1,700 such conundrums in the Zen repertoire, and their common aim is to induce a kind of intellectual catastrophe, a sudden jump, which lifts the individual out of the domain of words and reason into a direct, non-mediated experience known as
I hate this.
Zen differs from other meditative forms, including other schools of Buddhism, in that it does not start from where we are and gradually lead us to a clear view of the true way of the world. It is not a progressive system in this respect. The sole purpose of studying Zen is to have Zen experiences, sudden moments, like flashes of lightning, when the intellect is short-circuited and there is no longer a barrier between the experiencer and reality.
For sure, dude.
David Darling, 1996.
96? Wow, that's like the newest one we've seen. What if I told you I didn't want to cross through the middle? Like, what then? Like, surely that's, you know, I snake to the exit that way. How am I supposed to get across if I'm not supposed to block the exit? You think you need to be farther away, but I'm gonna cross just to cross. Unless I'm supposed to loop back around. Then I'm still gonna block the top off. How is this supposed to be beneficial to me to do crossing over? Well, obviously it's because I can't block off from the middle without crossing over. But it's just like so impossible to do anything useful after crossing over. There's no way to go under like the path I have to create just to go over the top. Except I can start on the other side, so that changes everything. Man. Now I gotta draw it as if I'm on the other side. Ew. So I was just starting from the wrong side. I love that for me. Black, 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 white. Wait, I can't do this. Oh yeah, I can't. Sorry, I thought I was gonna block this path between them. So I need a line here and here, which means that I have to go vertically this way and down this way, because I don't have a way to go down and then up. I have to go up here. But then I also have to go up through there. And then over here I have to go down, then up through there. But I also need a horizontal separator somewhere between this block and this block, which I cannot draw. Huh? I can only go one way up this wall, or along this wall, and it's down. Unless I do it from standing away. Am I supposed to not be adhered to the way that the game puts me in this? That must be why these are all white when they're covered up. So those are all white. It's that, but I have to be, I'll call it, over a little bit. That's just rude. I have to be able to see. Oh no, this is doubled again. Okay. There's two along the bottom, and then every other one I can hit myself. How many spaces in along the bottom are they? 1.5, and one from the end. 1.5. And one from the end. Of course, gotta be in two places at once. one from the end. I didn't realize I could walk out on here. That was terrifying. I don't know what to do about these puzzles over here. You keep forgetting the party notes, but also when would you have time? I mean, I would help you think of when you would have time, but I don't know anything about your life. I don't know what hours you work or what things you get up to outside of video gaming and working and streaming. Because like for me, I would do it, you know, during work, or I would do it immediately following work, or I would do it this late at night, or whenever, you know, because my life is, it's got nothing going on most of the time. But that's just me. Almost all working lately. You've got so much to do. Is it like job working, or is it like schoolwork working? Do you like doing part-time school stuff or something nowadays too? I literally cannot do this puzzle. Two huge projects converging at your job. Gross. How soon until that's not the case anymore? Because of course that's gotta be temporary, right? Am I supposed to just press on without doing these? Cause can't do them. Shit. Well, until March, then it was April, etc. Now it's till the end of July. Well, end of July is far past the end of March, so that's some bullshit. The only big work thing I've had on my plate in the last like several months is wrapping up this weekend. Of all times, could wrap up. How am I supposed to activate this? I don't, like, obviously it's shifted up. Oh, my cursor just doesn't have to be on it right? What? That's weird. What a dirty trick this is playing. Oh, it's just in the corner of the... I see, it's just in the corner of the screen anyway, so... I just have to act like the puzzle is... there. Well, whatever, I guess I'll just do them from here. I don't feel like reorganizing the room again. So, bottom left... Is it saying to draw this shape, or that it is removing this shape? Went one too high. Three would be this way. Rotational thing would be this way. There's another horizontal 3 over there. So this will be a rotated 3 into a rotated L into a horizontal 3. Exit. Oh, but I didn't. You're right. You're so right. 3 L. Let me go down here then. Oh, that's only 2. Uh-oh. I have to draw that first then, is what you're saying. 3 on top of 3 on top of an L to the exit. Oh, it's only 5 wide, uh-oh. Fine. And it's 3. Uh-oh. Oh, that's annoying. One, 2, 3. How else could that rotate? And it's not gonna help me, is it? I can't do both of these. Oh. I have to do it this way. And then the only way that shit could be drawn is from here and around, which I can't even reach. 1, 2, there. So then I have to connect this down to the horizontal 3. Rude. Oh god, we have boxes, we have spikes. Screenshot right here. And the spikes have to be best friends, but they are in opposite corners of the world. How the hell does that work? I can't picture a horizontal staircase I could draw that would make this possible. It would also have to start from this purple. Ooh, and then I have a conflict in the middle. Ooh. Literally, how are you supposed to separate these? Oh, like that. Not like that. I wish this wasn't scrolling, it's giving me vertigo. I know, it's just fucking scrolling. Tough if you get dizzy, I know. I'm tempted to do this and hit the Windows key just so I can view it paused in OBS, even though it's not actually paused. Man, that was giving me a dizzy headache for sure. You had to write it down? Yeah, sounds right. Well, I almost have it, except I don't because of the way that the puzzle's cut. It's screwing up what I want to do. I wish I could like draw on here. I used to have a plugin that kind of let that happen or allow me to do that, but I never got it to work. I mean, I could screenshot OBS so we could put it in something you could see. Where's paint? Here's our shitty puzzle. I will use a line tool. So I'm convinced it has to start like... Oops. I'm convinced it has to start like... Oh, I guess I'm not using a line tool because then I can adjust it. I assume it has to start... Can I get a large brush? How's paint work? Oh, size. Mondo. It's not even that big, but whatever. I assume it has to start this way. The only other way it could start is like this. And I draw the stairs up in a way where they're connected that way. And then I would need to separate out this black piece, which based on this line I've cut, I can't do. Going all over the wall ruins everything. I think I have to do this. This way feels better. And then you can like completely ice out this white one. But again, not to the wall because then you can't leave the purples intact. Although actually, I think I have to scoop under the purple one anyway. Oh my god, it's something like this. Or it's not. Because I need to block both in this corner and on the top. And because I can't block here, it has to also be on the side. The purple's the ones that need to eat a mistake? No, they have to be paired. Which is why I'm trying to keep this like big open space open. They have to see each other. Like between the lines or whatever. They have to be in the same zone. As a pair. This piece you basically need to do this for. Which is wild. Because that means that your channel for the purple has to look like this. But not directly because your one line has to go like this. Should I try to solve this backwards? Is that the answer? I have to cut around this black one. We also need a channel for the purple. Which I don't have to... Well, I do have to draw. But I don't have to include... Well, I was going to say I don't have to include all the lines. I just have to do this. But you can't have a cross like that. Which it entirely ropes off this black piece too, which is crazy. Like, if I was trying to rope off the white pieces, it would look like that. And then we'd have to have a purple channel that looked like this. And then I would need a way to rope off both black pieces, which I cannot do. I feel like the purple one has to see this white one in order for like the white channel to like block it. Let's pretend that's the case. Let's pretend that there's a line going like this. And then somehow to this purple one. We'll say it's like that. Let's pretend that that's real. Like my line comes from here and then goes that way. I get here, and I need to rope off just the black one to leave. And I can't. Or we go all the way to the... Well, I just did this. We go all the way to the top, blah, blah, blah. So then let's pretend instead that this line... Oh, this erases the whole picture. Sick. Pretend instead that my line goes only to... this square. Oh, hello. This square and up. What happened to my brush? What was I using before? Marker? No. Crayon? No. What the hell was I using? Colored pencil? No. Why does this look so stupid suddenly? Whatever. What was I saying? Say this goes here. So again, my line would come up from here and go this way. Then this is the channel at a minimum that it has to have. And then I can't do anything with it. Let's take it a step further. Let's say that my line goes here to make a channel for the purple. And the top of the purple channel is up here. Then I still can't do it because of this line here. So that means the only channel for my purples can be along the very edge, like this. And if that's the case, my line would look like this. And then my line could also look like this. Where's the problem? Tell me why that's not going to work. Grab the purple, under the white, over the black, under the purple. It does work. My God. Go back here. It did work. That was the answer. Incredible. But wait, there's more. You're joking. You were joking, right? Oh, it's because I mistraced it. You better believe it. 1, 2, 3, into the wall, and then up. And then just kitty corner it. And then over one square, and then down to the line and up. God damn. Oh, what's this one gonna do? Gonna rotate the whole time? Ugh, I want to vomit. Those were awful. They weren't even that, I mean, they shouldn't have even been that difficult. I was just too busy getting seasick from them. Game's got some weird statues and stuff in it, man. Ooh, it's so pretty down here. Ooh. Oh wait, can I see up into that channel yet? I could see up here the whole time? Such a lovely landscape. Where's the environmental puzzle I'm supposed to see from here? Oh yeah, we never did test my boat theory. I'll still have to go back and do the boat theory. But we can go in there later. I'm not worried. Oh, fuck you. Tell me that's not connected. Because there's a glass panel in the way. So upset. I could do that anyway, right? Because of how this connects to the opposite wall. So I'm seeing it from this side. Man. So how do I get through here? Wait, I think I went too far. Did I go too far? Yeah, I just left. Oops. Oh yeah, it's up here. My bad. I have a feeling that all these I draw are going to be invisible from, you know, not fully visible from where I need to look at it from. How can I possibly tell? Also, god damn it. Now, which version of this actually, got me through there? I thought it was the one that came from this way. But the gap isn't... It's through that corner. I see. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to see the environmental puzzle version of this. I forgot what part was actually bumping before. Just the fact that it's too wide. Also, I brought myself to the wrong door. God damn it. Nothing I love more than doing the same thing over and over again. don't have any words. I'm just mauling over this. Oh, wait. There was a platform I could have just come out here the entire time. Alright, sick. I came, like, right here, and I was like, oh, I can't see it. I feel like you just have to isolate every single one of these. But I don't think you can. You can. These are flashing the same color. Oh yeah, because I left that one in there, you're right. This is gonna hurt. Damn it. Need to do this, but I need to rope this shit off because of those two being different. And that'll only pair with one of those, I'm pretty sure. But I have to split these two. I don't think the opposite's gonna work. Yeah, this guy needs a yellow one to match with. Which I can either get here, or I think this one's technically yellow. But matching on them is pointless because this guy up here needs a blue. And unless I want to do this, that was so much easier than what I was trying to make happen. Well, that Tetris piece being there really sucks. Because I think these guys need to stay together. But I'm pretty sure they don't match this. I can't tell. These are different colors. I think these are the same color then. Just green. These are the same color then. The problem is I don't want to have to make this shape. On the drug portion, yeah, man. Sucks. What's up, Evil? How you doing?
How'd you get over there? What? Okay, so wait, what? What'd it say? You hear the word blood.
I can't even tell if this was a valid match or not.
So something transformed into blood. I wonder what transformed into blood. Alright, so 5 minutes,
I'm tempted to do what I did for the last one. And like hit Windows. Oh my god, look at that. So I hit the Windows key to pause it in OBS. What are we doing? I have to draw a green Tetris piece. I don't remember if the colors of the Tetris piece matter or not. But it has to separate. Ugh. That green spike ball needs to be with another green square. And I'm thinking I'm gonna have to loop it around both of those pinks on the left side and loop it with the green on the left side, because there's so much open space there I could draw a lot. And then I need to just put the walls of the Tetris piece so that the leftmost side of it cuts through that pink and like loops off those greens. But that's gonna screw up the plan I have for the spike ball. And the spike ball on the bottom right can go with the pink on the bottom. I don't care about that. So these can go together. Let's do this, I guess. Although no, I need to draw this Tetris piece here, so that's gonna be that. And then problem is I have to separate this pink and this green, and I don't know how to do it. I can't move this Tetris piece. The only other place I could put it is here. I don't think that could pair. Can that pair with a green Tetris piece on its own? If so, that's gonna have to be the last thing I do. And this is just gonna have to cut through here. But not that way. Or that way. How the fuck? All the way to the wall, cut through here. Cut through here. And then do the Tetris piece. But I need the Tetris piece to start along the wall so that I can do this and then leave. that sucks. Let's try that again. Nope. Nope. Nifty song. I think it just switched songs as you said that. Yeah, it's a rough one. Sorry, Mang. So if I want to put a line between those 2 pink in the middle and the 2 green in the middle, I'm thinking I have to do it from left to right, and then I have to go down and over to the wall. So I think I can just... I don't know, because I gotta keep that pink spike ball and that pink part on the bottom together. Which means that the line coming from the green and stuff has to separate the green from the pink over there. And it can't unless something happens vertically to cause that. And the only thing I could think to happen vertically to cause that would be if I go down and under the green, down to the floor, and then around the pink spike ball, and then around next to the green, and then I start the Tetris piece. But I have to start along the wall. I don't know, let's try whatever I'm trying to say. What was I trying to say? I was saying I have to do this. Or no, sorry, I have to do this, but to separate this from this pink, I have to come down here. And then I need to start my Tetris piece over here. But the problem is that spike ball sees too many pink pieces now. So I need to do something to separate pink pieces away from here as well. Unless this is the only pink piece we keep. Then I can do something like... Well, no, because how am I supposed to keep that pink piece if I have to cover this pink piece on 3 sides coming from the left? I basically have to do this to this pink piece, but then that also screws up my Tetris piece later. If I'm drawing a Tetris piece here, then that pink that's on the left needs to chill. Is there a way I can just cap the pink one on the bottom one against the wall? If I do this... No. No. Don't ever forget to start working so you're on lurk. Boo, work! It's 1 in the morning. What are you doing? I'm sorry you have to work. I hope you get to take care of yourself soon. Good luck with what you're up to. Thanks for hanging out after your stream. But yeah, man, boo work. I don't know, this, doesn't feel possible. God damn it, dude. I need to do this, but I need basically a line in here, and I don't know how to get one. It makes me think I need to spike ball a different pink piece, which would be crazy, because then I'd have to do like a staircase from here to here, and then do this. But that's gonna have an extra pink piece in it, and there's no way to separate these two pink pieces without ruining this shape. The only other pink piece that this spike ball could be friends with is this guy over here. If I did some crazy, and I can't even do it, I was gonna say some crazy like channel over here that loops the two, but it would interfere with my shape. I don't see how you do this. I don't see how this is possible. I'm getting so tired of like the puzzles in this game that can beat my face into the wall that I just want to look up like every 10th puzzle we're doing now. Whoa, 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 too far, too far, too far. Don't you dare. Don't do that. We did this a million times. We did all these. How many laying downly ones did I do? I think I did them all. This is showing all of them. I just want the one I'm doing. I just want the one I'm doing. You have to cut and go along the bottom and do the shape I'm already doing. You have to do the piece that I've already done. So what is this doing that I'm not already doing? It's doing I'm missing this line coming back and going to the ground, which is funny because going to the ground is a concept I already said once. And even when I do that, it's still wrong. So what is this doing that I'm not doing? Oh, it's doing that. It's hooking around here, not around here. It batches this and then leaves all this empty. Oh, I stared at that for so long. Pink, blue, pink, blue, blue, pink, yellow, 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 blue. Tell me why this isn't just a series of staircases. It was. That was so much easier than the last one. And it wasn't because I saw the answer here, because how the fuck would you determine what that is? There's just so many puzzles in this place, man. Where am I trying to go? Just across? Any of those? How needlessly convoluted that was. Now tell me why this was wrong. have to go through this spot, which means that my shapes have to connect, and they're only 3 wide, but they have to hit all these pieces, so they have to start here. So I just go through here for fun. Oh, but I have to also touch that, so I need to start it up 1 higher, my bad. 1, 2, 3, this. Well, this is rude. How am I supposed to keep these guys all together if I have to draw a shape that touches this wall? Huh? Oh. I had to like look at the shapes and shift them all around. If I had 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, how would that work? If I had 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, oh, there's a gap. How is what I just did not valid anymore? Oh, that's how? I already forgot what that one shape was, man. That? No, it was the other way. God damn it. This is torture. I think I just had it, but I screwed up what I was doing. Oh, but I have to... I want to draw it against the wall. God damn it. I gotta go through one of the... I gotta go through that spot anyhow, up here. Now, what was I doing? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No. And actually, that screws up the entire puzzle. How did I do the last one? This. I went to the bottom and did 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, I didn't. I went 1, 2, 3. No, I didn't. How the hell did I do this? Okay. So then, how do I do this again, but in a way that works for that other condition? I gotta get fancy with the lines on the side, I guess. Because I'll have to draw this in such a way that I snake under and over and under. Coming from this way. And that sucks because I start over here. I don't know how to draw the shapes like this. Three and 2, but this line's already accounted for. But they have to be in these 3 columns. This could be 3. And this could be 2. No, because this corner is already accounted for. So I could do this and go to the wall. And then do 3 and 2. And leave. No, because this needs a goddamn partner. I was gonna say 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, like this. But you know, facing the right way. Was it like that? Yeah, like that. But the corner needs to be intact. Maybe I invert this and I... No, because I can't cap just the pink one. So then I have to move my shapes around. This spot doesn't matter. This could be flipped. I could do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'll just cut double down. But that's not going to solve the problem of this not being seen by anything. How many orientations of shapes can I have? I can have them shifted down 1. So like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So that they don't even touch the green ones. But if I'm separating the green from the pink here, then I can't have anything in this space or this space. So it could be 1, 2, 3. No, it couldn't. I'll just say 1, 2, 3, but no, it couldn't. Because this thing's gonna need like a whole channel that leads to the top. Which would have to come around the shapes I draw. Which would have to like go all the way over here. And then I somehow draw a shape of 3 and a shape of 2 without ruining this, which I'm not seeing as possible. Actually, the second I draw that line, I can't do a vertical 3 anywhere. So... There's no way to keep this in the shape and have it touch this. There's no way to get 1, 2, 3 and the other shape touching it to connect them. Well, I have to fit the shapes between this and this with free space between this and this. But this chopped in half. And these colorful ones chopped in half, which is where this nonsense came from, to isolate the black piece. But doing this line back, oh wait, now I've got so much room to work for my pieces. Oh yeah, except I gotta keep that channel open, so that's why I was doing it the way I was doing it before. This is brutal, man. Brutal. I feel like at this point, I don't know if it's just because we're however many puzzles in. 412 puzzles in. I know there's still like 100 left to do. But, I don't know if it's just like fatigue or if they're just getting miserable to do in general. Like having to remember 5 different rule sets on top of each other or whatever. It just hurts. It physically hurts my brain. These are little babies that have to see each other. These guys are little babies that have to see each other. These guys hate each other and can't see each other. Then our baby channel becomes this, which interferes with the shapes I have to draw later. So unless I draw the shapes right away, But I can't because then I don't have a wall to close off the shape with. So then maybe I just draw 2 lines. I can't draw 2 lines, blah, blah, blah. One, two, 1, 2, 3, but then that blocks off this thing. But then I don't actually have a line for the 1, 2, 3. And if I did have a line for the 1, 2, 3 on this wall, it would cut off this guy. So my 1, 2, 3 needs to be like here. Or this shape has to be here. But I can't draw it because it'll hit the wall and get this guy mad, so my shapes have to be over here somewhere and fully drawn. And I just don't know how to accomplish it. Period. I don't know how to do it. I need a sidewall in order to... Well, they have to be in those 3 spaces anyway. I can't even shift over one. Now how are you supposed to put the shapes here? Unless I shift it down one? But I can't draw... I'm trying to think of a way to like make the... Well, no, I can't draw like the 3 piece here. Or on top of here. This is so brutal, dude. I either just don't want to do this anymore tonight, or I just want to look these all up. And I feel like looking these all up after this many hours in is a cop-out. But they're just so painful to do. It's just pain. It's just agony. It's just like I iterate through what I think is every possible way to do a portion of the solution. And I still can't come up with it. And then I just feel completely at a loss. I don't see a way where you keep this corner open and then you draw the other shapes using these 9 blocks. Or these 12 blocks. These ones. Without like compromising other things that you have to do. I don't know how you do it. Because it's basically this, except I need a line that goes through here, and I need to separate this out. And I don't need to separate I'm just remembering, I don't need to separate the spike ones out. I'm shooting myself in the foot, adhering to a rule I don't need to adhere to. So... 1, 2, 3. Da 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 da. But I need to keep those channels open. So, what was that shit I was drawing before? I'm already forgetting. I've been doing this for way too long. to separate these two pieces too. Now what do I do to separate that piece out from the rest of the stuff? I don't know. Oh, I switched this shape and this shape maybe? Instead of like this weird stair thing with 3, we make this 3 and then this shape. And then the other thing is I need a hump at the bottom. So this is 3, this is 1, 2, 3. Who am I failing now? Oh, oops, I cut the corner. I think I have it. I just, yeah, cut the corner. 1, 2, 3. Thank God. But now I gotta do it again. And this is gonna be a big deal because it's gonna introduce new lines that I don't want to deal with. So I gotta do this now, and then I gotta do something like this. And that's gonna upset the balance in the corner here. That was like I don't know when it was. 15 minutes ago, I think. What are you up to at the moment, Evil? Anything I can wish I was doing? Slay the Spire. This is the last one of this. I'm just gonna look this up. This is too many fucking rules. And it's way too late, and I don't care. You hook over, you do that, you draw the shapes. You hook over, you do this. You draw the shapes. Whatever, dude. Except that's not it. Oh, sorry, you gotta hook over at the top too. Yippee skippy, I don't care. I can't be bothered, it's so much. What is this? I have to go to that door now? Is that what it is? What's over here? There's another pathway. And it oh my god, it intercepts the other path I made? You're joking. And I can't reset the other path without going across the room. Oh my god. I need to go to bed. That's all there is to it. I cannot. I don't have the patience for this tonight. Every puzzle's just like, but actually, fuck you. And I'm like, oh yeah, I agree. We'll finish this, I don't know. I should take the week off. Although I have to take next week off, because I'll be... Well, no, I don't think I'll be off all next week, but... I don't know, this game is getting to be a bit much, and I don't know if it's just because I've got like a headache or what, because I do have a little bit of a headache, but... Let's go somewhere. Let's go say hi to Mason. Time to solve some cozy puzzles, says his title. Perfect. We're gonna go say hi to Mason, aka Astronomus. We love him to death. We don't get to say hi to him nearly enough. Come say hi to a good friend of the channel if you don't mind, before running off to bed. I'm gonna say hi and then probably run straight to bed. Actually, I'm starving, so I'm gonna go have some food, but... Man. 24 hours of this game. I've spent one full day since... When was our Saturday? Saturday was my 3-year anniversary stream. I've spent 24 hours between Saturday and tonight playing this game. One full day since Saturday has been devoted to bashing my head into my desk playing this game. Anyway, thanks for watching. Hope you had fun. I had some fun. The rest was torture, but fun nonetheless, I guess. We'll be back soon. I don't know when. Maybe tomorrow, but not with this, I don't think. But we'll see. I don't know. We'll see what kind of mood I'm in. But have a good night. Thank you so much for watching. Appreciate you if you, come hang out. Whenever I do long streams, my, follower count seems to drop, so I appreciate all of you who come back. Have a good night. We'll catch you soon. See ya.